Welcome in, everybody. Get the mod account up. You know, just because I got the ad, have you guys seen the trailer for the new Tron movie?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Another Neutron movie?
Yeah, I'm making a new Tron movie. Jared Leto's in it, so I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. This might be a controversial take, but I don't think he's a very good actor.
I don't know.
I dare. Jared Leto.
Jared Leto, who the fuck is that?
I know who. I remember the name. I'm not.
Do you remember the Joker from the Suicide Squad or Morbius from Morbius?
Damn, he ruined two movies. You got a horrible track record already.
Track record's not great. I don't know, quick. Because I know he's been in a
it's
couple.
hard. To be fair, it's kind of hard to, try to compete with the last good Joker.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Morbius is just
Entirely his fault. He's also in Fight Club.
I don't know. I haven't watched the last two Morbius or Fight
Fair enough, I guess. How do you feel about the band 30 Seconds to Mars?
Club. I don't think I've ever listened to a song.
Okay. I think he was the lead singer in it. He also has a cult. Just a fun fact I like to throw out every once in a while. Or at least he used to. I don't know if he still does. Anyways. So who was doing the recap?
I'm going to say Havoc and
I was supposed to say I did it last time.
Yeah, Bryn did do it last week, and I have my brain spoiled, so I'm just gonna throw that on the
Havoc.
Fine, because I don't remember, but we'll figure it out. All right. So, last we left these people, they finally all met up and got together. They got some money together and resurrected the rogue and gave the rogue a choice to stay with the party and work for the Inquisitor, or she could just go about her merry way. She chose to stay and work for the Inquisitor, which is terrifying because now the DM has an NPC within the party. So I really expected the rogue to leave and be like, yeah, you know what, I'm done with that. No, I'll see y'all later. Never again. But it didn't happen, so we got together, did that. We stayed for the party, the festival that was going on. I think we stayed for a day of it. And then we left on our way south. We got about 4 days into the journey. And we met, well, we got about 3 days into the journey. We met one of the madams that does weird potions. That gives you a free potion for trying her potions. Everybody partook in at least one and got something out of it. Some of those who took more than one got some good things and not so good things. They lost some things, gained some things, roundabout got other things back. um, like the dwarven language. So anyway,
So much dwarfish.
yeah. Um, and then we got to our fourth day and we noticed a path, an ashen path again. So we were like, hey, last time there was some good treasure because the water was a great treasure. In fact, I still have some. Um, so we decided to go the path. The path came to a fork, or I should say, a Y. You go left or right. Every good adventure goes left. We went left, and we stopped. It's been a while since we had a rest, but we're on the same path because it's all magical. In fact, we detected the magic, and it's divine and necrotic, not necrotic, necromancy, or fey, excuse me, fey necromancy. So we slept. Tato let everybody sleep, and figured he'd just sleep afterwards, because he had seen this eye in the sky about tree level, about 20 feet off the path, and it's in the sky, and it's quite big. Um, his brain couldn't really handle a little bit of it, so he was like, tick, tick, but okay. And he's been watching it. It's been watching him. They've become good friends. Um, so that no one else has to. He woke everybody up after like an 8 hours rest and warned them about it, not to go look up there at it. And now we're moving on, and he is resting. That is what I remember.
Okay. I mean, that is the gist of most of what happened.
Mhm.
Kinda went over the casual racism, but
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
He's like, I was hoping if I didn't pronounce people, it would immediately be racist.
Hmm.
Alright, you have one advantage for the rest of the session. I have to exit out of that thing that I forgot was open.
Okay.
Ugh. So, as you all take the cart down the pathway,
Hmm.
the road, it's not particularly bumpy, it's fairly flat. The ash is uneven, but you make do. The horse is a little disgruntled about it.
They'll get over it.
He'll suck it the fuck up. And eventually you get to... I don't know what the proper term for this would be, because it's not a fork and it's not a crossroad. But you come to a six-pronged fork in the road, and a
Okay.
haphazardly set up wooden sign.
All right. What doth the sign say?
Yeah. Give me one moment to go back to that page. Alright. Pointing one way, it says Whispers in Trees. Pointing another way, you have Fresh Blood. Another one has Ashen Footfalls. The Lying Light. Lying as in like on the ground lying.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yep. I read it and I'm like, I should specify.
Should definitely.
Another one is pointing, it just says Hollowed. And another one, you can't make out what used to be written on it, but what looks to have been written over it in long since dried blood just says, Do not enter.
Oh, good.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Down literally any other path. You'll find it, I promise.
Not here. Not here.
It's not here.
I promise there's adventure waiting for us, just not that way. But what if it's a trick? What if that's where the loot is?
Yeah. What if that's where the actual loot is? Well, the loot can stay there.
Then it's a damn good trick. Moving on.
Yep. Let's see. I don't think we should go down the first one. I don't think we should go down the footfalls, because I think the footfalls might be what happened last time. I don't think anybody wants that.
I'm just saying the one random blood could have been by a monster, right? And they're like,
It could have been.
they're like, hey, we don't want you to go down this path because this is the actual good way.
You guys want to go down the path, let's do not go down the path.
It's an option. I'm just saying, like,
It is an
You're
option.
confusing your. He's like, it could be reverse psychology. It could be telling
me.
us to stay away.
It could be telling us to stay away from the true good place to go.
Or it could be it's camp, and it doesn't want us there because we'll kill it. That's also a
Or it'll
possibility.
kill us.
Or
I mean-
that's also a possibility.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a possibility. Unlikely, but possible.
Yeah.
So, where do you think we should go?
Yeah, and
Look at these paths. They all look basically the same except for the signs.
They all look identical.
They all look fucking identical.
Yep.
Of course they do.
How many pathways was there?
6.
So definitely not the first one. Not the last one. Maybe not the footfalls. What was the other 3?
Okay, so you said not the first one. You said not the
You just read it.
footfalls. You said was it whispers between the trees or whispering trees? Can't remember which was that because I have both written down, but whichever of those seems less ominous is what I wrote down.
Less ominous.
yeah.
Okay.
Fresh blood,
Spring in the tree. Fresh blood.
ashen footfalls, lying light, hollowed moon, and do not enter.
I don't know. I know. Honestly, all those sound like bad options except for the do not enter.
oh my god.
Is it just me? You know? Like, why would I want to see a moon? I see that every night.
We can go in the do not enter one. I guess it'll be fine. I think it's just if we go to the footfalls, it's a possibility one creature's going to take us over again, and I don't know how hard or good that'll be.
I don't remember having an option of this the last time we went through this path.
I think we did. I don't remember what we took though. And then we ended up with
I don't think you were
a-
given multiple roads.
You don't think so? All right. I don't remember. I know we were given multiple roads after we got found the spring.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah.
I mean, we could either go. I don't know. There's the whispering trees and the fucking moon one, I guess.
Um, you know what? I'm up for any of them. Let's just get it. Let's just get her done.
I'm aware of it.
So which one are we going down?
Yes.
Ah, I get the one with the blood that says "Do not enter."
Oh my god, we're gonna die. Let's go.
I'm sure the party's made worse decisions in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, as you all wandered, or just mosey on down the path that says "Do not enter," this quiet, tense feeling just starts to wash over you. And unlike the last time you were on the path, as you walk down it, the further you go, you start to notice that it's getting darker outside. The sun is slowly starting to fall, and eventually you watch as the moon comes up. And in the distance, you can see this thick black smoke pouring out above the trees.
It just means other people have been here.
Good thing, right?
Yeah, that just made camp is all.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. So on and on you march. And eventually the trees start to clear out a little bit. They're never gone, but there's a bit of a clearing. And you can see, I don't want to call it a cabin. It's, it kind of looks like one of the, you know how I've described the barren strongholds as like these little manors, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but it's not nice and it's not like defended. It looks like a brick and wood building. It's just a similar size. Does that make sense?
This is very suspicious.
Yeah.
Super suspicious. Yup.
Like,
What it's meant to be.
that was the goal.
Look at where you decided to go as a party. What the fuck do you want me to say? Anyways. But as you get closer and closer, this black, kind of acidic smelling smoke starts to fill your lungs. You can see that, you know, the pathway, which is usually made of this pale white ash, is even starting to be stained by the black smoke. The trees, usually with this light gray bark, are twisted and gnarled into these blackened husks. There's no leaves. There's no snowfall here. Just a building surrounded by dead wood. And it appears that this building is where the path ends.
How run down is it
Mm, it looks old. It doesn't look worn down.
like? Is the fog still following us?
Always.
Always. I'm gonna honk the horn of the horse.
Grabs it by its tail. Yeah.
So gets kicked in the jaw.
I guess I'll hop off, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to the door. Anyone else coming with me? Is this just me?
Yep, I'm going.
Okay. Yeah. I'm hiding behind you.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go knock on the door.
If you walk up, there isn't a door. It's just an opening.
I'm gonna knock on the opening just to hit air.
Your hand goes through it.
No. It just goes through the air.
Yep.
Well, since there's no door, I'm gonna look inside, I guess.
As you look inside, it's pretty empty in the entrance area. But looking through it, you can just see tables lining the walls covered in bones, and it looks like mannequin pieces.
Do I see like humanoid skulls in there since you said bones?
No skulls.
No.
Oh, those are part of the throne that's in there.
No, cool. Housekeeping.
Housekeeping!
Do you go
Come
inside?
to sweep your floors. Got a nice fur ball. Used to. I forgot there was racism in Bronx until just then, so
And suddenly it just hit him like a truck.
I've got a fur one off then.
No, I didn't say fur ball. Fur ball.
Oh, fur ball. Oh no.
I thought you said fur bog as well.
So did I.
Did you?
I was like, okay.
Nope, fur ball. Anyways, I'm walking. Fuck it. Of course, is tempting me. He's not saying anything, so.
I guess as we go into the doorway, I do want to cast detect magic and see if everything pops.
To be fair, I don't have to tempt you all. I don't have to say anything to tempt you. Sometimes it's fun to just sit back and watch you hang yourself.
I got
That is
soap, they'll
fair with this party.
I got soap, they'll clean you right up.
Silk, you are still surrounded by magic.
I mean, it's not like there's nothing different inside the house.
It's a lot of necromancy.
I saw that coming.
I got pine, oak, basilisk blood, and mystery flavor. That would get your bones, brother. Just saying.
Who doesn't love mystery flavor?
Make your bones stronger.
Nice.
How big is this cabin house thing?
Very big.
Very big.
As stated, it's like manor sized.
Manor size, great. Is it dark up in here?
It's dim.
Light source?
It's not so much a light source as it's just not like pitch black. Occasionally you'll see a candle.
Should we call out? Could be friendly, just saying.
Jesus.
It could be.
I'm just gonna look around at the bones. Yeah, totally.
People gotta eat too.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
I doubt they have anyone that can take out the trash around here.
Maybe he's just hungry, you know?
But like I said, I doubt they have a trash bin here. You know, where else they gonna dump that stuff They're saving them. It's for a hobby.
Duh.
They're like art.
Bro.
They're trying to create a new door.
Yeah.
They gotta do it out of bones. There's nothing else around here.
Well, yeah, the last group fucking destroyed it. You see, that's what happened to them.
Yeah, as you're looking around, on the tables lining the walls where I said you saw the bones and mannequin pieces, it's all specifically just like mannequin arms.
I'm gonna touch one.
Touch them,
Why
they're,
wouldn't you?
I mean, they're
Mm.
very nice, like carved out of wood and lacquered. As you kind of trace your hand along one of them, there's a bunch of strings at the top of like where the shoulder would connect to the body. As you grab one of these like silky strands of string and touch it, you see as the finger, like the trigger finger, pulls with it.
How a mannequin works.
Huh?
Did you? I'm sorry, I lost. Did you just describe how the arm of the mannequin works?
I mean, kinda. He pulled a string and a finger moved.
Why does this remind me of
Gotcha.
something?
Above game, it reminds me of Silent Hill. That's what it reminds me of.
No. What's the fucking... The guy with the birdcage.
Yeah, that guy. Oh.
The arms dealer, quarterback.
Yeah, the arms dealer.
Is this all arms, Corvus? Please tell me it's not. There's something else here, right?
I mean, just these tables are arms. You don't know what further in the building's gonna have.
It's just fresh arms then. He's gonna have metal
Mhm.
arms in the background. Look, why would mannequins have? Never mind. Let's. I'm gonna look around a little bit more. Is there a kitchen? Assuming it's on the first floor.
You walk around. There doesn't seem to be a kitchen. It's just the entire first floor is just there are desks covered in arms, gears, and bones. You walk into another room and there's even more of them hanging from the ceiling.
Of arms?
Just arms.
Just arms, yeah. Mm, yeah. Yeah, this still just brings out arms dealer.
Mhm.
Guess we don't have to investigate
I guess I'll keep looking around. Do I hear anything?
I mean, you can hear the arms tapping against each other as they sway.
That's not cool. Anything else besides for that creepy ass shit?
I mean, the wood creaks under your feet, but that's about it right now.
Cool.
All right. I mean, if we ever came across the arms dealer again, this would be a good thing to have. Be like, I'll trade you some arms.
Does it smell like death and decay in here?
No,
No.
just lots of necromantic matter.
smells dusty.
It smells dusty.
Yeah.
Yeah, housekeeping.
As you walk through the many, just wow, I forgot the word. Corridors of arms. Eventually, you come to some stairs that lead up to the second story.
Maybe we search the downstairs pretty well first.
Yeah.
Split
It
up.
has a basement too.
No, not splitting
No,
up.
Split
not
up,
split
gang.
No.
We're not fucking. We're not. What's the name of that crew again? You know, the non-copyrighted version.
Hmm.
We gotta split up and look for hints.
Split up
Oh my
and look for
God.
hints. That's pretty good.
I could go for Samus right now.
Could you?
Legally distinct. Good show.
I always love a steak treat.
Are we going up the stairs? Because I don't think we're gonna head backwards, right? I can't do another pass.
Is there any more rooms we haven't searched downstairs first? Well, the first
I mean, there's like 4 or 5 rooms, but they're all just full of tools and these arms.
thing? Okay, yeah, let's go to the second floor. I know you coming.
If we've already checked everything down here, yeah.
A go. Let's go.
Alright. Creep up the stairs. Which is just as ominous as you'd think they'd be.
Does every stair go squeeze?
No, it's every other stair.
Oh, okay. The stairs in between go creak instead.
Yeah. As you creep up the stairs, you find the second floor very similar to the first one. There's a little more candles, but instead of arms on the shelves, you find legs and torsos. Some of them are still opened up. You can see inside them there are rib bones mixed with clockwork.
Oh, he's expanding his business. Last time I met him, he was dealing with just arms, and good for him. How cold is it in here?
About as cold as it was outside.
Yeah, I guess it
Yeah,
makes
there's no
sense.
door.
There's no
How about
door.
windows? How do the windows look?
There aren't no windows.
There aren't any windows?
Nope.
Like, as in they're broken out, or just there isn't any?
It just wasn't built with any.
Okay.
Mm. I love this so much. Mm.
Oh. So there's more parts up here. Bones mixed with other things.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see if I want to see if I can't find an attic then.
Walk around, you find more stairs leading up to the third story.
Alright.
When you was getting a little bit more paranoid, is there something following us? Maybe we'll turn around and look. Do you see anything?
You don't see anything following you.
I don't like how he said that.
Yeah.
See anything
You don't
following
see
you?
anything. Wait a second.
Fine.
Do I see like dust kicking up from the ground behind us?
No.
No.
Is there other footprints besides ours?
No. However, it is really easy to track footprints here, as every step you've taken has
Left footprints.
left a
Okay.
nice, very pronounced footprint.
I'm thinking this guy has a broom. Or girl. Or girls. I think he got a broom.
Probably somewhere.
After to you, Tato. You first. I'll let you go up these stairs.
Pulls out his shield. Shield first. He starts going up the stairs.
I was going first the whole time. Now it's your turn, buddy. You got this.
First you,
Just don't draw out that sword, Joe.
yeah, actually.
We aren't quite sure if I should or shouldn't right now, actually.
Tato, as you creep
Yes.
up and up the stairs, you can hear this faint tick, tick, tick. That gets louder and louder as you go. Till eventually it's really hard to ignore it. It's the sound of clockwork, but just in mass. And as you get up to the third step and you look through the doorway, you can see that there's not as much dust on the floor. However, there's a thick smell of blood as you look in, and you can see what looks like hearts and organs jammed, packed full of different pieces of clockwork ticking away.
So what we have up here is hearts and other things filled with clockwork. Because, you know, things weren't creepy enough.
Mhm.
But this is kind of cool.
This is neat in a traumatizing kind of way.
Right, but
Yeah.
we're sitting in the back like, what the fuck are these people doing?
I'm intrigued.
As am I. This is interesting. Not gonna lie.
Gotta check out the craftsmanship.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna continue going on up and through the doorway.
I'm right behind Tato.
So you're all going in? Alright.
Including base strike.
Including Bishop.
We drag him by his tail.
Yep. You guys walk in. You walk past a couple there's different levels of fleshy to metally bits. There's one that, aside from the heart valves, it looks to just be an entirely clockwork piece of machinery. And you get past the hearts, and they're mixed in with lungs that are inflating and deflating themselves. And you get to a pile of what you assume to be intestines. And you hear a skittering sound.
Hey, did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Want to make sure I'm not the only one.
It's probably the thing that made these. I mean, honestly,
Seen
still
the
pretty
bones?
cool. No. I'm talking about the, the leg gears and everything, which I knew saying out loud. It's honestly pretty cool. I would love to talk with them. It seems really nice. Great craftsmanship.
You hear a
It is
thud
actually pretty good.
and a small jingle behind you.
I turn.
Detected an evil.
Evil. Very, very evil. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Evil.
Alright. As we turn around, I'm just like, is it Fae or is it undead?
It is neither
Is
of those
it-
things.
Alright, hold on, because there is a list.
Yeah.
It's Fae, it's undead, it's...
I think Celestial's
Oh my
warriors.
goodness. Celestial. I'm finding it. Hold on. Ah, because yes. Gotta be features and traits. Oh, got my rest. Do that in a second. Action, yeah, do Celestial, Fiend, Undead. So if it's not any of those, then I don't know what it is.
Actually, looking at the stats, it is both fiend and undead.
Hey, he's kind of leans over. Hey, um, I don't think that's a welcoming committee. Also, very, very evil. Like, I think a demon would be proud of it. Type evil. It's also undead and fiend. So,
Don't belittle me.
and it talks.
There's at least some intelligence there.
What is the thing in front of us look
It looks like a hunched over man in a cloak, so you can't see his face, holding a staff with bells on it. And after last time, I thought you didn't want to talk.
this is not serious.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the fucking name? Quarterbacks. I'm gonna look up. I was like, so you made all these?
Of course. He's gonna take a step closer. Didn't I say last time when we met again I wouldn't be so amicable?
I mean, this is the first time you're meeting me, so you can switch it, right?
It's the only reason I haven't
It'll
ripped
just look
his
like a
heart out
human with
yet.
horns.
I didn't catch what Corvus said. What did you say, Corvus?
That's why I haven't ripped his heart out yet.
Oh.
Whom's?
Eyes directly on Enyo.
Why me?
They don't take one step to the right away from it.
What did I do?
I'm just gonna lean in towards Enya and just listen. If he does it, it's okay. Between the three of us, we can probably fix him. Me.
Yeah, the three of us. You know, him, me, and her. We could probably fix you.
I mean, if you take my heart, would you replace it with another one of these in here? Because these are amazing. You know?
How Enyo talks himself into a deal with something worse than the devil.
So how'd you sell your soul? Man, he was selling really cool merch that day.
So, and Yo's like in a panic grin kind of thing going on, like a panic smile. It's like, doesn't know what he's done to get the
If
rat
Basher
in his mind.
watches this or is listening to this, way to go. Way to bring yourself out when this is gonna happen. Way to go. Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's not like he has
Sorry.
what he's looking for anyway. That's a lost in a Feywild. So it's just like that.
I don't see why I couldn't still sell you one.
And just saw the panic, like laugh, smile kind of thing. He's like, I mean, these look amazing, you know. I don't think I need one at the moment unless you decide to rip mine out, which I don't want happening at the moment.
When what you already have a pact with isn't as bad as what what is standing in front of you. By keeping what he has.
I feel like this is a good time to mention that you do feel whatever is inside you kind of squirming about, Enyo.
It just would like grab a hold of his chest a little bit.
It also seems unhappy about this current turn of events.
It seems very unhappy, apparently.
I don't know what to do in this situation. It's pleasant to see you again.
Hmm. Well, it seems you've lost my previous prize.
I've lost it.
You as a group seem to have lost it.
Tato will be like, huh? Because he doesn't understand what any of it was or where he knows nothing.
And
Yeah.
Valera also knows nothing.
And you'll still try to remember if he knows what the prize was, because I don't remember if it was in the camp thing whenever that situation happened.
He was there when they talked about the birdcage in the past.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where it is.
I'm aware. Well, I suppose I can give you 2 offers after you've broken into my house.
I did try to knock. There was no door to knock on my side.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna elbow Enyo. Your house is lovely.
I can stick with my previous promise, and we can get the unpleasantries out of the way here and now. Out of the kindness of my dark, blackened heart, I would gladly, as a show of good friendship, take yours and put a better one in place.
Take
I'm gonna
my.
try to discern what he's saying is like, if you really gonna do it.
Wait, so either you take my heart, or you take my heart and put in another one.
Yes.
Oh, sounds like it's what he really wanting to do to you to me. I rolled a 12 on, you know, insight.
I mean, it sounds like he's either going to kill the party or take Enyo's heart out of his chest, so...
And you'll be terrified of this, man. It's like you let everyone else free, though, right?
Of course. They're free to wait downstairs until I'm finished.
DM.
Yes.
Since I've had multiple opportunities now, I would like to use something real quick.
Okay.
It's not a spell. It's hunter sense, essentially. As an action, choose one creature you can see within 60 feet. You immediately learn whether the creature has any damage immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities, and what they are if the creature is not hidden from divination magic.
Okay. What do you target?
What do you mean by that target?
I mean, what do you target?
I don't like how he says that. I'd like to revoke my statement.
I mean, are you just targeting the hunched over, like, body of Cordovex, or...
You know what? Never mind. I don't like how he's saying that. I revoke my statement.
Okay. While you're revoking that, remember I said we were going to have a mandatory bathroom break so I could put the chickens away? Yep. Yeah, I kind of lost track of time. It's a lot darker than I wanted to go out, so we're going to do that now.
Yep.
Alright. Well, Enyo's dead.
Yeah.
No, I refuse. Enyo's not dead yet. Because Tato and Enyo have become friends. Tato does not want to lose more friends. This is not good. The cruddy part is I truly believe that the fog is linked to Cortifex this time. With that being it would take the whole party to kill Cortifex. Well, the 3 of us here anyway, plus the rogue, who's probably going to get slaughtered.
Again.
Again. Well, she ain't getting brought back this time, probably.
Listen, I'm broke.
No. If we kill her, well, let's see. If we kill him, we have done a big boon. We could probably get her resurrected for free. Because Cortifex is, I'm pretty sure, wanted.
Cortex is an evil being. I'm sure he's wanted somewhere.
No, Cordovax
Yeah, we can
is
be like-
the embodiment of evil, from what I understand. Like, he wants to destroy the world. Every part of him from what we've heard, will get him that much closer to being able to destroy everything.
And you see, had I played an evilish character, I'd probably be on Quarterfax's side.
You are evil, though.
Yes, only because I gave lobotomies. I'm not evil because I want to like hurt people, but I gave
It's evil because I
lobotomies.
kind of did.
Yeah,
That's
he
me.
doesn't want to hurt people unless he has to, and then he's gonna kill them. So he doesn't
if I'm
care about the world. Like he already got his vengeance. He is a paladin of vengeance. He does not care about destroying the world. He didn't go that way. He would rather save the world and still live in it than destroy it and have it be nothing.
I don't think we'll be able to kill Quarterback even if we tried.
Why?
I just don't believe we can.
You think it's a level 20 creature or more?
I feel like it's way more.
Hmm.
I feel like Corvax is one of the main contenders of being one of the big bads in Corvus's universe that he's made.
Yeah. So yeah, it's probably a higher level creature.
Mm.
What I really want to do, I want to fight him. I don't think we'll live, but
I kind of want to fight him just because the damage, what we did to that hag who should have been a level 11, like that was real quick.
I don't think we stood a chance, especially without Baystra.
that is a problem, yeah.
I'll run Beishra. Just give me his character sheet.
Jesus Christ.
No.
He's dying. Listen, he's dying anyway. If we die, he dies. So
You might as well bring him to the fight.
No. There's another option here, alright? Enyo dies or Enyo dies and gets an upgrade. You never know.
See, here's the problem: is Tato actually likes Inyo? They spent a lot of time together.
There's another option. We could just fucking freeze the dude and run like hell.
No,
That's-
because that isn't an option. It literally isn't, because of the fog
Mhm.
Oh shit.
and the mist that surrounds the building that goes into the pretty mist that goes into our lungs.
So the only option is either we die fighting, or
I'm back.
we sacrifice Enyo. So
And Tato does not like that idea. He would rather die fighting the evil, even though he is evil technically. Because he's not a holier than thou paladin. Y'all know that. He's just
it's okay. I will give you my help.
gives helmet.
I'm back and immediately have a phone call. I'll be right back again.
All right. Gives helmet. Tato wears helmet for the rest of life.
Are you ready?
Oh, no, that is different. No, you have the helmet. You have true sight. Oh, that may also be bad.
I
may
don't
also
have
be-
true sight,
Oh, you don't? I thought you did.
no.
Crud. Can you get true sight?
No.
Darn. All right. Dang it.
I gotta ask Brooks what time of the day it is.
I don't think we really know.
I just need to know how long I've been awake. That's all.
We still don't know what you are.
Right. I'm trying to keep it that way. But it's
Well-
gonna cost some fucking slots. It's fine.
Well, that all depends. If Tato and Inyo are wiped right here, you might have a chance to go with a party that doesn't care about what you are.
Yeah, probably. Maybe, yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, what's the plan?
I think Anyo's giving it a
I mean, I don't like the idea.
So this isn't going to kill me, right? Well, it's gonna
What's
kill
probably
me.
going to kill you?
It's going to kill me, but am I still going to be mean, or
Well,
will I be alive again?
I'd be a terrible craftsman if I left you dead, wouldn't I?
Will I still keep my personality I have?
I don't see why not. I'm taking your heart, not your head.
All right. What do you want me?
Still don't think this is a good idea. He's
No.
still over here like, I still don't think this is a good idea, guys.
Using his stick, he's gonna slap it on one of the desks and push a bunch of stuff over to the side. Get comfortable.
What? Then how am I going to do
You're really going to do this
that? Yep.
being's will?
This is the only way I can think of surviving. So,
He's not gonna be awake for this, right?
Well, I don't know what you would want me to do about it, but
I can do something about it. Please reduce this book. Well, it would wake you right back up. Never mind.
I was gonna say-
I was looking at it, I was like, you know what? No.
it'll be okay.
He's a big man. I'm sure he'll be fine.
As he gets looked down on.
I'm a big. Yep.
I'm a big boy.
Exactly.
Besides, I'm sure he'll feel a lot better once I carve the leech out of him.
Upon
Yeah,
hearing
I've
that,
been meaning to ask those questions. I just haven't.
No, upon hearing that, I was like, please.
Upon further consideration, yes.
Anyo's gonna be like, Valera, I will be fine staying awake. I'm gonna look at this man with hope.
You three might want to go downstairs. This isn't necessarily something you'd want to watch.
And he was like, shoo shoo, that'll be fine.
Is he okay? Did he lose his mind? I think
As we go down, it's like, I think, we did stare off into. Our friend Ellie did get to him at the end. I think he lost some of his marbles
well, I mean,
as we're walking downstairs.
You
I
just
think
hear
Ellie
Inyo
did
in
get to him.
You just hear Inyo in the background. Yippee!
Yeah. Alright.
Screams of bloody murder.
oh, Corvus, how long have I been awake?
6 hours, 7 hours.
Oh,
So as those two leave the room, you just gotta look down at you. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
As he holds up a very nasty looking pair of shears.
I don't know if I'm ready.
The fucking metronome of this is a good thing to I don't know if I want to do this.
Inyo has the panic smile going on again now.
Enyo,
Yes.
you feel your arms and legs get really heavy to the point that you really can't move them. And as the surgery starts, from your stomach to the bottom of your neck, you are met with the most excruciating, burning pain as every snip of these scissors severs flesh and nerve. And eventually, as he gets up to your chest, you can hear and feel the cracking of ribs. As he puts one hand on either side of the cut, again, you feel your ribs crack as he pushes your rib cage open. You can taste the blood in the back of your mouth, and you want to scream. You want to call out for help. You want your friends to come and save you, but you just can't. And you watch his horror as this long, spindly arm reaches into your chest, and you can feel him pressing against your lungs. You can feel his hand around your heart as the thumping gets tighter and tighter, as his grip gets tighter around it. And you hear a hiss, and you feel all of your nerves burn as this large leech-like creature lunges out towards Cordovax. And with his other hand, you watch as he grabs it by the neck and wraps it around his hand. And there is this horrific agony as you feel him ripping the heart out of your chest. And he looks at you, and you can't really see his face through the shadows of his hood, but there are these 9 just glistening, what you assume to be the reflection of eyes looking down at you, and this bright white jagged smile as he stares at this sickly looking heart in his hands. And he tucks it into his cloak, and you watch as he walks away. Your vision is fading. You are fading. You know the end is nigh. And you hear that tick, tick, tick with each footstep as he comes back. And as you fade away, eventually, with this burning pain, you jolt back. You can see that your shirt is still split open, and there is a very nasty scar running down the entirety of your chest, down to your stomach. And where once there was a heartbeat, you now hear a tick, 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 as Cordovax cleans off his scissors.
He's gonna go around with himself now. He's gonna be like, huh. How does Inyo feel besides for pain?
You know, it's not even pain. You're just really sore now. You're just...
Oh. I was expecting to still be in pain.
You think I'm a shoddy worker?
I would never say that. Mind if I ask, what was that thing that you pulled out?
To call it a brother doesn't seem very fitting, but I guess it's what you would understand.
What happened to it?
He's back where he belongs.
Was that also something you needed?
You could say that. I wouldn't pry too much. Thinking about it might make your head hurt.
I was about to say, the less I know, probably the better anyways.
Usually. Besides, it probably won't be a problem for anyone in your lifetime.
Yeah, I'm not. Inyo's going to get up and I would thank the Cordovax and like, thank you.
No, thank you. Oh, find your lady friend down there. Tell her that if she would ever like to get her larynx changed for another one, maybe she'd like to try a different form of fire, I would gladly trade her.
Larynx?
Yes. He's gonna tap your throat with the tip of the scissors. It's about right there.
I will let her know. How does my heartbeat actually feel?
Like I said, it's not really much of a heartbeat. It's more of a clockwork ticking now.
You know, become the Warforge.
Yeah.
It turned Warforge during the full moon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Enyo.
Yes.
You are immune to poison now.
Okay.
You only gain half healing from healing potions.
Oh. Well, it had to have a trade-off.
Yep.
You're muted.
I needed to
Whoopsie. Well, does anybody else want to trade out body parts while we're here?
No.
No, actually, no.
And I'm assuming you put your clothes back on.
Yes, I do. I do have a question.
For me or for the character?
You.
Okay.
Do I still have the curse heart of the... Why did I not put two together? Heart of the Cortex? Why did I not put two together at all?
Yeah, you no longer have that curse.
Alright, cool. This I wanted to make sure of. We can take that one off then.
Was
Yeah.
that really the name of your curse and you didn't put it together?
Yeah, that was really the name of my curse. I never put it together at all.
Oh my god.
You never mentioned the name of this curse to me once. If you did, I would have been like, bro.
He was there whenever Corvus told me that.
This
was
is
the name of the
also
curse.
true.
I don't pay attention.
Apparently.
So are you just able to do this with everything?
Most things. It gets a little dicey if I try moving brains around, but
What's the point of doing brains?
well, imagine you were born with no legs and you wanted legs. What's
You
one
know
body
what?
over another?
You know what? You make a great point. Do not argue with that logic.
Fortunately, the brain stem is kind of dicey on where to cut it, but I digress.
Hey, Jessica, like, I'm sorry for bursting into your home. It did not mean anything harmful by it. No ill intent.
Yes, well. Come by any time.
Do you always live on the Ashen Path?
I wouldn't say live here. This is just where my factory is.
Okay. Duly noted. I might go tell Fleur about her Lorax thing.
Her
Lorax
thorax
thing.
thing. Larynx.
Bearings thing. I'm not gonna head downstairs.
But
I'm gonna head downstairs now. Be like, where there once was a beat, there's now a tick. And that tick was good. Tato.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, he told me to tell you, Emily Valera, that if you want your throat thingy changed out, he could make that happen. I don't know what he's talking about. He said something about fire into something else.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I am good.
I feel better than ever, you know? I feel renewed. 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 Does anyone hear a ticking noise? Anyways.
Yeah, it's you.
That's gonna get annoying. Can we turn that off?
It's some no. It's pretty mysterious. The mysterious ticking noise. I don't think I can say that anymore. It's the thing that might start getting copyrighted.
I'm gonna put my head a little closer to his chest and be like, does
Nope.
it cuckoo on the hour?
Nope. Anyways, yeah, he just wanted to let you know you could change out your throat thingy for another throat thingy that doesn't do fire. I
Can
don't
you
know what he's
stop
talking
saying
about.
throat thingy, please?
Throat thingy, and I'm gonna keep walking out. Told me to come visit him anytime.
I'm just gonna blow smoke at Enyo.
I
For
don't see
saying
how you
throat thingy again.
don't see how you're doing that, but I am going now.
It's a party trick.
I am going to the wagon and resting. I am sore. Not in pain, just sore. My whole body aches. Nice guy, just don't get on his wrong foot as he's walking towards the door. He's going to the wagon. Y'all can
I'm following. Fuck that.
y'all can sit here if y'all want to. Let's go yell out the house. Sorry for intruding.
It'll never happen again.
I'll knock
You have
better
to
next
lie.
time.
One of us is gonna lose a limb. We're gonna be searching for quarterbacks.
Yeah.
I'll knock better next time. I promise. There's no crossings on that one. He's promising he's gonna knock on the walls.
Crazy.
Be like, Mr. Quarterbacks. Knock, 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 knock.
As,
Found another trophy.
as you guys walk out the door, the fog has at least temporarily cleared up.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Mr. Quarterbacks. Let's go. What a nice old man.
Okay.
A nice old man to fucking rearrange my insides for me.
I felt him break some ribs, but I don't feel like they're broken anymore. As in feeling on my chest. Does it feel like the way he fucking broke them outwards?
One,
Does it feel like
one,
he put me together?
one might be missing, but everything feels fine.
Alright, well, I think this part's a little bit sunken in more than usual, but other than that, everything else feels fine.
Which way are we going?
Back the way we came from. Side objective complete? Question mark? I don't know. I'm going. Yeah.
Alright. So
So what's this
you
vibrating thing he's talking about?
What'd you say?
What's this fire breath thing he's talking about?
I already told you it's like a party trick. Magic.
I don't remember you telling me anything about it, but okay.
Well, I tell you.
seems fair. So you all go back to the fork in the road.
I guess so.
Mhm.
I guess that's the only path to go, isn't there?
What,
That's an actual path. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, no. Yeah, that's the only path to go to get to the other 6, I think.
This is also true.
All right. Should we just go with the footsteps one then?
help us when you did one good on.
Yeah, I don't think we should. Barefoot spring trees, fresh blood, lying away, color.
I don't know then.
DM.
What do you want me to tell you?
No. This is player talking to the.
Okay.
So since I don't have that curse anymore, I no longer I can erase the part where I need to eat the creature.
Yes.
Or no. Okay, cool. Yes.
He's like, yay, yay.
That fucking curse sucked. Imagine I took a level in Warlock and I just did that. Anyways, if you really want to go down the footfalls path again, well, not again, but you said you didn't want to originally.
Yeah, I mean, I think we kind of can feel an idea of what might be on the footfalls path versus, what's here. I didn't think we'd run into, that type of evil.
It's
At
not the
all.
first time I've met him, but me and Base sure anyways. But we met him out in the woods one time. Or was it twice?
Mm.
You met him twice.
It was twice. Met him twice out in the woods. And he wanted something. I don't know what he wanted though. Oh, I did know what he wanted out afterwards, after we met him. But that item we no longer have because I leave.
Okay.
I didn't realize I had something else he wanted though, which was the thing he removed. No longer a problem. Everything's A-okay, and I am 100% sane. Nothing wrong here. Ain't that right, Jeremy?
I mean, supposedly I cannot argue with that.
Neither.
However, I feel like there might have been a better way to go about it.
I mean, there always is a better way of going about it, but I feel like that was the best thing to do at the moment, too, though. It was a great deal.
I suppose it
Damn
worked
good
out
deal.
for us, so yes.
I mean, we're still alive, ain't we?
This is true.
This look of satisfaction runs across Enyo's face, just Let's go down the path. Footfalls, let's go.
Fuck it, we're going down the footfalls. Are you sure?
Yes, before we change our mind, yes.
I'm gonna make sure I'll get a potato. So it's safe.
As you all make your way down the path, this one much closer to what you remember of the path originally. Trees, limited wildlife, the occasional sight of something darting between bushes. And then eventually the pathway turns into more of a like a cliff face. Whereas the trees become less and less, you can look down the cliff and into this foggy ravine.
All right.
As you continue to walk, could I get everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw?
We're not walking, we're wagoning.
As you're
All right.
wagoning, can I get you to make a
Beginning.
wisdom saving throw?
Am I?
Sure
is
can.
is this a plants that is this against plants that are magically created or manipulated?
I'm sorry, one more time.
Is this against plants that are magically manipulated or created to manipulate?
No.
You know? No. Cool. All right. I had a +4 to that, right, Tato?
You do.
22.
23.
Is it a wisdom saving throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't fuck this up.
21.
All right.
That's good.
And Bayshaw's already here, so he automatically succeeds.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are winding on the cliff face. You can't help but notice that, like, your attention keeps getting pulled towards the ravine. I do need to ask, who was driving the wagon?
I imagine me at this point.
Okay. Yeah. But each watch as your elvish friend hops off the wagon and starts walking
What?
towards the edge of the cliff.
Where you going?
Does she respond?
No.
All right, I'm gonna jump off and grab her.
All right. Understood. You grab her and she kind of looks at you like, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
What was I doing? I was on the wagon.
As he looks at her and he looks down her at the feet, and then he looks back up. He goes, "Where are you?"
I don't actually know where we are. You just drug me on this little side road.
Listen, you're not on the wagon because you were headed for. And he looks over to the cliff. That.
You know, and looks at it and I'm back to you and like shakes her head a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna climb back on the wagon.
I'll get back up on the wagon. All right, let's continue on.
Yep.
You travel for probably about. Are you guys taking rests here?
Uh,
Yeah,
Okay.
we rest, and then someone drives. Other people rest, so we keep our rest up. If need be, we'll stop, but
Yeah.
unless we absolutely have to.
Well, the horses still take a rest.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah. You guys travel along this cliff face for about 2 days, and then I need you to make me 2d20 rolls.
I got you, buddy. First one's a 5.
Okay.
Second one's a 19.
All right. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Yeah, you travel for about 2 days. And there are a few more close calls. There are times where you have to work really hard to get the horse from walking off the cliff, and a couple times during night watch, your NPC companion will get up and start walking towards the cliff, but will seem to snap out of it once you drag her back to the campfire. As you travel on the third day, you notice as the cliff starts to come to an end and it looks like it's going back to the normal woodlands.
Finally.
And as you get back into the woods, you find a traditional fork in the road.
Does it look like the original fork in the road?
No, this is just left or right, no signs.
No, I'm talking about the one before then.
Oh, yeah.
like the last time around.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, we went left the other time.
Every good adventure goes left.
Go left again. Second one, look out. shit real quick. So this is we just finished 2 days of travel. I gotta mark out stuff real quick
Okay.
for rations and everything.
Gotcha.
So it's 5 people, yeah.
Mhm.
Horse food. And then water. No, we still have water. Cool. Alright.
Mhm. Alright. You
Good luck.
said you're going left?
Yep.
See.
Alright. Somebody wanna roll me a d10?
I got
Sure. Oh, you got him? Alright.
You got him, dude. You got it.
I got him?
Yep.
Alright. D10.
Remember, lower the better.
It took me off my character sheet. There we go. Two.
Two?
Two.
Alright. As you all continue to walk, eventually, Enyo, not Enyo,
Mhm.
Tato, you've got a little
Mhm.
better sense of smelling than the other two. So it hits you first. You can smell bacon frying in the distance.
Hey, there's someone up in the distance. I can smell them. They're cooking bacon.
You sound hungry.
You sound pretty hungry.
Mm. But it's still weird that there's somebody up in the distance.
They're probably hungry too.
Do you go and investigate?
Off in the
Yeah.
distance, like on the path, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you go up, you do, eventually you can hear and smell the fire as well. You could see two men talking back and forth over a campfire just on the left side of the road, cooking food.
Humanoid, what?
They both look to be humans. One's wearing kind of like rugged pelt clothing that you would see from like hunters in Bromson. The other one has a tan complexion and this long black hair, and he's wearing clothes that are a little worn out from the journey, but like nicer looking clothes, probably like a merchant or something.
Do they have a cart or are they on foot?
They appear to be on foot.
Are we still on the Ashen Path as we speak?
Yes.
Yeah, I give them a nod.
Greetings, traveler.
I am gonna do my little thing. Is he evil, good, fiend, undead, celestial?
Oop. I just knocked my phone over. He's not a fiend, he's not undead, he's not celestial, and... Does it tell you their alignment, or does it just tell you good or evil?
Good or evil?
They're kind of neutral.
Okay. Please proceed.
Well, they're looking at you guys waiting for an answer. You guys are looking at them.
What did
Oh,
they
what
say
did he
again?
ask?
He just hailed you.
Oh, a stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper? How's it going?
You know, it goes about as good as you can expect it to here,
Yeah, the Ashen Path isn't exactly a forgiving and loving place.
Is that what you call it here? So he looks to the
It
other guy.
is.
Yeah, the guy goes, or the merchant looking man looks at him and goes, we always called it the in-between back home.
Hmm. Where's home?
Oof, far from here. Well, I guess maybe not far from here. The way this works is confusing.
Hmm. I agree. It seems to link many different places through a short path.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not that short of a path. I've been here for a while.
Jeez, how long you been here
Long enough to lose the rest of the caravan.
for? Ooh.
Like of old age?
Oh no, they all died of other things.
Got you.
Mostly monsters in the woods, but
DM, is it cold?
mm, no colder than usual.
Like, so
Well,
it's cold
actually, I
enough to
guess
see
it's a
above?
little warmer, since they're next to a fire.
Well, is it still cold enough to see above?
Where you're standing, yes.
Can I see theirs?
Not while they're next to the fire.
So where y'all headed exactly?
Well, the merchant man looks at you. Well, we were headed from Valessa to one of the strongholds, and our genius leader decided it would be a phenomenal idea to try and take the in-between. And now here I am. The other one looks at you and goes, I'm from one of the local packs.
Ah, one of the local packs.
Yeah.
All right.
And you are?
Potato. Hand of Slights. Host of Slights.
And
We decided that we would also take the in-between to get to our destination.
But how's that
And
been
also
going?
maybe to hunt any evil that might come through here.
Find any?
Um, One that was extremely terrifying.
One second, folks, I'm being called for.
So let's talk about that poison immunity.
I mean, that's really
Pretty
nice for you.
right?
Right. Just stacking up resistances as apparently as a fucking ranger.
I mean, that's not bad at all.
No.
However, I feel that you taking that heart is kind of a,
Double-edged sword.
yeah, like you're gonna do what he wants you to do at any time. I feel like.
I don't know. Like, at the same time, he did get what he wanted to. Apparently, that was one of the items he needed. I just didn't realize it. Here, did not realize it. The curse was the heart of the Cordovex. His name was Cordovex.
Mm.
I didn't even put two and two together. Don't worry, he only needs 6 more objects. But hey, I no longer have to eat creatures now.
What?
So, yeah. Well, this is player talk.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what?
I mean, we was talking about the curse that my character did not know what the name of it was.
Right,
The player knew what the name of it was. I'm just waiting to see what happens if I walk the fucking dreamy roads. Because my insanity reached 60.
It's like one of these days we're gonna find out.
It's gonna suck, because the first time I take damage, I take an extra 1d6 psychic damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good thing you got that
Yeah.
resistance, huh?
I don't have resistance to psychic.
I know.
So, because of the helmet, I'm resistant to fire. Because of a necklace, I'm resistant to force damage. Now I'm immune to poison damage. So that's nice. I'm just stacking up all the immunities at this, well, resistances at this point. Summon fault one thing, it does force damage. Fault sometimes is
No.
on fire, and multiple things that's done poison. But again, poison's like the most common damage type at this point, besides for just regular physical. I'm just making myself into a bear totem barbarian.
Basically.
Ding, ding.
Did you get 2 messages back to back?
No, that's just the one that you sent me.
Yeah, I know. I know it's not you one. I just think I sent you 2.
Just watched a guy make a video and it says, but it's called all-purpose flour. He's shaving himself with a razor and his face is covered in flour. He's using the flour as toothpaste. Uses it as
Moron.
shampoo. Eats it like it's a snack.
Ugh.
Slips on ice, pours it on the ground to make it non-slip. Uses it as deodorant. I think the best one's when he uses it as tissue. He like reaches in the bag and grabs a handful of it and sneezes into his hand. It just goes everywhere.
Jesus. so mad. that that'll make. Oh no. So what are you gonna do with these two people that we just found?
Um, uh, nothing. I mean, we could try and bring them with us if they wanted to, but
I kind of want to at least bring, or try to bring the one that's from the local packs, because we can actually get him probably back home. I don't know about the other one.
yeah, but local is, he said he's from very far away. The local pack is probably not the Silvernecks.
Okay.
Yeah, but he said something about keeps.
Mhm.
We call them keeps down at the bottom of the problem, they don't call them keeps up north.
True.
Speaking of which, talking about this stuff, supplies. All right, running low on the rations for the carriage. So hopefully you'll have some rations upon you.
I have 10 as a current the box.
Tato.
Yeah, I have some.
Okay. I have personal rations as well. It's just number one. Like water, I'm just doing fine. The Russians, on the other hand, we only have 15 left in the wagon, so that's 3 days worth.
Okay.
I was expecting to be able to actually, hunt a little bit, but then we took this path.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
So when you only get back half of the healing, those are just potions, right?
That's what it said,
Okay.
which I need to write down in my notes for my character. I'm gonna call it Clockwork Heart. But hey, I'm one curse less now.
Yeah. Well.
The Clockwork Heart is not a curse. It's a double-edged sword, but it's not a curse.
Okay.
Like, it gets me immunity from poison, but I wonder if that means I can drink poison, like potions. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a
Okay.
Well, that's when he's gonna come back.
Right. Could you actually?
That's exactly what's going to happen.
Do what? Well, I'd appreciate it a lot, and I'm kind of hungry, but there's no food.
You know what's great?
Hmm.
My cloak of protection also gives me +1 to saving throws.
Oh, nice.
I know, right? I was like, oh no. Oh wait, I have an extra +1. 21. I hope this works. We are level 11, right? I haven't missed a level up, have I?
No, we are level 11.
Right.
We haven't missed anything. I'm excited to get to the next level though.
Hmm?
Well, honestly, 14 is what I'm excited about. Hello. We made peanut butter cookies. I was telling Dark we made peanut butter cookies. They're a little too dark, but it's okay.
Sorry about that, folks. I'm back.
No problem.
Mom needed a hand with something, and as a bonus, I got a Chipotle burrito.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that.
Hold on a second. While you get rewarded for taking this long ass break, but then there's us.
Yeah.
I don't even talk about it. I'm just gonna peanut butter cookies.
See?
Listen here, you can shut your mouth.
Look, alright. Making a campaign where I slowly break your characters into suffering the most, like, unimaginably horrible deaths imaginable. works up an appetite.
Yeah, you're not right.
Yeah.
You're not wrong to me.
Look, it took a lot of effort to describe Enyo getting brutalized a minute ago.
So did I die there?
Not long enough for the other thing to matter.
Good.
He starts to sprout boobs.
Suddenly. God, what's the old fucking Harry Potter joke? Presto sex chango or whatever.
Oh.
I'm just gonna be like he said only a heart. He didn't say he's gonna add these too and remove that.
Well, you see, it was a 2-for-1.
What a bargain!
Okay, you're back in there. Can you give him one more?
Every heart transplant comes with a free sex change. That seems like a lot. Yes. I can't wait for somebody to get mad at this joke, and I'm gonna like come back next week and my channel's been flagged. I can see it now. See, I'm not important enough to get canceled. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody... Oh, Curious Corvus said this offensive thing. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Right.
Nobody cares.
There's like 50 people who care. Which, like, inherently, that's a lot of people to know. But in the grand scheme of the internet.
Right.
Anyways, you went left on the fork in the road and rolled a 2 and we're talking to these people, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And I don't remember the last thing you guys asked.
He said he was from one of the tribes, but do I see any silver around his neck?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Didn't think so. Didn't think so at all.
I kind of want to know how they've been surviving out here. How long they've been here.
Well, they're currently eating bacon, so... that might have something to do with it.
I'm sorry. Where did you say you were from again?
Which one?
I'm gonna look at the young man. That's not the one for tribal.
Valessa.
Where's Melissa up
It sounds familiar. I think it's something.
Isn't that in the Lich Control Bromson?
No, it's an entirely different country.
Well,
That was the bad guy.
Yeah.
here? I'm gonna look and be like, I have no clue where that is.
Actually, before you say that, you would know where that was because Bromson helped Sepra with the war against Valessa about like 20-ish years ago.
So we was against him
Unofficially.
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 I was
Um,
My character was a kid back then.
your character was a kid, and specifically, you know this because you're a fan of Boris. Bromson officially, under orders of the Emperor at the time, had no dealings with the Valessan War.
Right.
Boris specifically did a very controversial thing and went on vacation to Sepra with a warship and 300 of his personal bodyguards.
Man,
All right.
look, he was taking him out to eat.
Yeah,
yeah. Gotta go get that good food.
yes. Also, unofficially, there were sightings of Bromson cannoneers on the shores of Valessa shortly after that.
I'm looking at this man. How old is he? Like
Oh, he's
So
probably in
older
his
than
30s, maybe 40s. So he's a little older than you.
You said a little older than me.
Yeah, he's not like ancient or anything.
Be like, nope, no, I've never heard of that place. So,
Really?
no.
Quite surprising considering the checkered history, but anyways.
The checkered history.
Yeah. Oh, let's not fool each other here. I was young, man, then, but whether the Emperor had dealings with the war, we know that there was involvement. Not that I blame you or have any bad blood. Truly, it was about time that the clergy fell, but you know. He just kind of shrugs and pokes at his bacon with a stick.
Is my character even wearing anything that shows that I'm from Bromson, or like I have the Inquisitor badge, but it's not out. I always keep it in the code.
Well, I assumed you were wearing your standard gear.
I have the pink fucking thing that I bought.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just wear it over top.
He's just assuming.
Just assuming.
Mm-hmm.
That's a weird way to assume. Okay.
Take into account. Your character is you are speaking English as your character. Your character
Oh, for
speaks
fuck's
Veles
sake,
or
yeah.
not Veles. He speaks
You know, that's
Bromsinian
a-
Common.
You know what? You got a point there. Just be like, it was like going over it in his head. It's like, you know what? That do explain a lot.
Yeah, it's like in universe, like Enyo does not sound like how Enyo sounds on stream. Enyo has a very thick accent.
I gotta fucking work on that because I did not think about that at all. It's something I gotta work on apparently.
You gotta work on it. Just
Gotta
just
work
keep that
on
in mind.
It's like, that's a very thick accent. How did you know I'm from Bromson?
How would you know I'm from Bronx?
How could you have known? Yeah. God, you know, I just realized Enyo is such an interesting specimen to look at, because, like, Medusa, thick Bromsinian accent, wearing Eastern Isles clothing. Carrying a
pipe.
kobold's pistol and
Yep.
smoking a pipe.
Carrying the Cobalt pistol. No.
What a fucking character, dude.
He's carrying 2 Cobalt pistols. Look, man, he's losing his mind. You gotta give him a break. I'm so glad I have so many of these potions of healing superior just for me to only take half of it.
Right.
Hey, you could have fought him.
Yeah, how do you think that would have went?
Not well.
You think we could have won?
No.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. My God.
Usually he says there's a chance, or
Right.
maybe.
Yeah.
He
There's a
just flat
chance
out
you
said-
could have probably done it with
depends
the
on
right
dice
stuff.
rolls.
No. Just straight no.
Yep, just straight no.
This plus 20 on attack roll states otherwise.
Oh, hits me on a 5. Oh.
It hits
With
me
my
on
shield hits
everything.
me on a 7. Oh.
Fiona doesn't even have to roll.
No. He says roll, and that one always misses.
This is true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it hits you on a 2 or better.
He could just look at fucking. He just look at Silk and be like, "You take damage."
And
Look goes, yes sir. Yes I do.
Duly
Falling
noted,
down
sir.
now.
I'm going to
So
lay
if
down
there's-
and make death saves now. Thank you.
So is there a specific path y'all are trying to go to? Like, what's the goal?
Well, Are you northern or southern?
Am I northern or southern? I'm the one that you would prefer me to be.
I don't know if I like that answer, sir.
I'm just gonna, I didn't either.
How do you feel about undead?
How do I feel about it?
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking
About the
hate
same.
it.
About the same as he feels about giving lobotomies.
Yeah, about the same as that. Shouldn't exist.
Shouldn't exist in that case. Watch as he pulls out a a ledger. We were going towards God, how do I say it? Zim? I hate your language.
Xenotrope.
Xenotrope? Why is there an M?
Yes.
Listen, I wouldn't question it. I'm just,
I was going there.
Isn't that where we just came from? No. We've already passed that up, haven't we?
Wait, which one did you say? Because I have Xenotrope and then I have Zimnoid. Oh,
I think it was
He was trying to say the Zimnoid Kerpost.
okay, we got it.
Xenoid.
Yeah, we haven't been there yet.
We haven't been there yet. Is that the next stop after Himmer's Rest or not?
It is, depending on which direction you go, it is either the second or the third stop.
Okay. You know, that's kind of on the way, I guess. Don't know if we'll ever be able to get close to there, though, but...
Well, first you have to get out of here. But I digress.
Been here once, and put somewhere else that wasn't expected.
Well, considering I started on a nice beach not far from my home, and now I'm here, I understand that. The werewolf is currently, or the other guy is currently eating a squirrel. Just letting it talk.
I'm gonna look at the room we have on the card. Do we have enough room for two more?
You caught me right as I took a bite of my burrito.
Squirrel.
Good. Yeah, right. You took like a squirrel.
Ah, there we go. It'll be a little tight, but you can fit 2 more people.
I'm gonna look at Beistra and Tato and I guess the newcomer Valera. Do we want 2 more?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright.
Strength in
You're
numbers and
welcome
all
to
that good shit.
If y'all want to hop aboard, y'all can.
The not merchant is gonna look at you. Where were you headed? Or where were you headed?
Close to his target destination.
Yeah. Literally the next keep over.
Yeah,
So regardless, it was only a couple days.
I'm headed the other way.
Well, with this, I don't know if we even... I don't know if we will actually end up right where we wanted to be. So...
You head the other way.
No, you make a good point. I suppose I can come for a while.
Was he also traveling with you? I'm looking towards the human, or is y'all just chance companions?
Just happened to run into each other.
Fair enough. Fair is fair. Whatever. Welcome aboard.
And I'll step up and Notably, the wagon does kind of shift under his weight.
The werewolf.
The werewolf.
Right.
Werewolves are big.
Yep. I didn't know. I didn't know if like the werewolves, are they always transformed or are they just not? You know.
They're not always transformed, but they do always weigh the same as if they were transformed.
That's insane.
It's something to do
That's
with
pretty
bone
great.
density.
That's they're just hiding under a layer of skin. They're doing the fucking the bug thing in Men in Black One. All right, well, let's head on off. Y'all got everything I need.
I think so.
They're the two men are gonna finish grabbing their food and then, follow you guys.
And this time, DM, I'm also look at the humanoid one, and I would actually use my hunter sense on him this time instead of quarterbacks.
The merchant or the
The merchant.
okay. He is susceptible to all the things your average peasant is susceptible to.
Oh no.
Okay.
We could have
But-
wrapped that man in bubble
But not
wrap.
resistant or immune to all the things that your non-average peasant would be.
He's resistant to charity and giving money to the poor.
That's
Okay,
not fair.
Cool. And I'm gonna use my second one, and I want to use the fucking. No, I already know what the werewolves are.
It's like, well, I already know what werewolves are good at, so.
Well, never mind. I'm good. All right, let's head on off.
As the merchant steps up, Nestoris Vivaldi.
Nestoris. Someone quick, write that down. The werewolf didn't get this in, did he?
Nope.
And how about you? No, towards him.
Dimitri.
Dimitri. Oh, don't be so upset. It'll be fine, hopefully.
Most likely. Second. I need to make a
What
note.
was the other guy's name? Storis Vivaldi. He's the merchant, right?
Yep.
The other guy was Dimitri.
Nestoris Vivaldi and Dimitri. The werewolf, so I don't mix him up with the other Dimitri from like 30 sessions ago.
I thought it was familiar.
He's promising that I love that.
A common Russian name, I don't know what to tell you.
It's not a common Russian name.
Have both joined the party.
Surprised we haven't found Nikolai yet.
Have we not run into a Nikolai yet?
I don't think so.
Nope.
I'm also surprised by that. Anyways. As you all continue your travels, and it's a fairly quiet couple of days. Somebody flip me a coin.
A coin?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd
Yeah,
ask you to roll me a
D20.
D2, but I'd ask you.
I got a D20, 10 and lower being tails.
Yeah, let's do evens are heads, tails are odds is tails.
Odds is tails, gotcha.
Did I say tails
Odd.
twice?
It's, odds are tail,
Yeah.
so it's tails.
So it's tails, huh?
Mm.
Right. Roll me a d20.
Alright. It's a 4.
That's a 4, you say. One second, I'm gonna take a bite. Okay, I'm back. As you and your new group travel, eventually the pale path comes to an end, and you're back on normal, solid dirt. You're in the middle of the woods.
Finally. I'm gonna look around. I seem to recognize my environment. Hello.
Well, you're pretty sure you're still in Bromson, but you don't know where.
I have a perfect sense of direction.
Oh.
It's true.
I would give you that if you weren't randomly teleported somewhere else.
It's like as soon, like, you gotta give it to him when he finds the road. He's like, oh, I know where we are.
Yeah, well, once he finds like a signifier, he will definitely know where he's at.
I feel like it's a great ability to have on a ranger, though.
Oh, yeah.
Broken.
I mean, you definitely know you're facing north.
Facing north. Well, we don't need to be facing north. Which way does this path go?
Well, you can go north or you can go south.
No.
Or you can go back down the Pale road.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go down
It's like a grab bag. You don't like where you end up. You just go back, shuffle it up, pull a new one. Oh, look, we have to fight horrors beyond our imagination this time. Yay. North or south? What'll it be?
South.
Alright.
The player's talking to other players now.
Uh-oh.
Should we tell the werewolf to go off on his own now? Or?
I mean, it depends on where he's going. Well, I'd find.
He says
like,
he's going towards the other side of Bromson.
I think we should probably figure out where we are first before we separate, you know?
All right.
So we can at least point him in the right direction.
Okay. Going south, DM.
Going south now?
Yep.
Okay. Good, that's the direction I wanted you to go anyway.
Oh.
We're gonna die.
I feel like he wanted us to actually go north. I was kind of sad about it.
Right.
Mhm.
This is what I wanted to do.
Kind of indifferent whichever way you went. Yeah.
Just one of them would have been more amusing.
And you know,
Yes.
as you all travel south, and you start using the map and using your knowledge of the land, you realize that you're headed towards, which one is it? Zelenia or the Apernic.
Zelenia Papernic. What the fuck is that?
Well, if you consult your map,
I'm looking at it.
all right. So, you know the top is the red keep?
Yep.
Alright, so you follow that left one down,
Mm-hmm.
and you follow from the second one down to the one straight under it on
Okay.
the coast.
Yep.
Alright, then you follow that one down to the fourth one that's above that little body of water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's where you're at.
Oh shit, we're actually close by where we need to be anyways.
Nice.
Yeah, you ended up jumping over the Hammer's Rest.
Yeah, we jumped over Hammer's Rest and everything. We're close to where we need to be.
Hey, I forget which one you were going to originally, but
The one directly under Hammer's Rest, but I mean, hey, these two are close together anyway, so it's fine.
oh hey, you hit this one, then you go to the one next to it, and then you.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that kind of works out for you guys.
Yep. Except for the werewolf.
Except for the werewolf. Yeah, the werewolf's not going to be happy about that.
Knowing how everyone is at the moment, I'm gonna tell them it might be best that you might want to go. So they're kind of don't like werewolves everywhere.
Who says I care what they like?
Don't start this now.
Please no.
He's like, man, no.
He'll hop off the wagon, start walking north. The party just let a feral werewolf loose on the roads of fucking Bromson. I just want to let that be known.
Yeah, you're
I
not
mean,
wrong.
he's still in line of sight.
What was that?
He's still in line of sight.
For now.
For now. Like, I'm pretty sure he's gonna wait till he gets out of our sight line to maul the Connor.
He's gonna find an
Yeah, but
orphanage
we-
on his way there, have a snack, and It was a big werewolf too. Like,
I probably should have handled that, huh?
He just kind of
Think about
looks.
it now.
Taylor just kind of looks at you. He's like, eh. Sure.
The soldier should be able to handle him if he gets into trouble, anyways.
If he gets into trouble. I mean, we don't even know what he was here for.
Nope. I was surprised you was wandering with him for so long as I looked towards the guy with the long fucking name.
oh, I've only known him for a few days.
Yeah, it's not one of the quests he said. It's one of the northern ones.
Yeah, I know.
Not as calm as the other ones.
There's calm ones.
Yes.
Interesting. See, back home we just kind of killed all of them,
Well, if they help you out here at night, I kind of tend not to, kill the ones that are helpful.
but they're helpful.
Yeah, they can be, just as anything else.
Look, the only stories I ever hear about werewolves is them going places and killing things. Alright? I've never heard of one being useful.
No, it's like everybody else. Some are good, some are bad.
I'm gonna take your word for that. But I digress.
We're close to your destination, yet we're not at it, by the way. We're at closer to our destination.
Oh, that's a travesty.
What is your goal over there, anyways? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, originally we were going to sell some old artifacts and then head home, but I don't see that happening now.
I mean, hey, you're in Bromson now. Yay.
How quaint.
Indeed. There.
So, what type of artifacts you got for sale?
The authentic, inexpensive kind.
The authentic, inexpensive, or and expensive? DM, I didn't hear you.
And.
Okay.
Fair enough. I'm gonna look him over again. Does he have like, I don't know, a weird looking bag?
He's got a, like, large backpack.
Large backpack.
Yes.
This is where Enyo becomes evil. He just kills him and takes his bag.
Right, just randomly robs us for me.
Nope, I'm not going to.
Yes. Tragically, of all the things I was able to salvage while the caravan was getting mauled, we did have the crown of His Majesty Manidus. In fact, it was the one he was wearing when they took his head off during the Valesan War.
Nice.
Yes, there are still bloodstains on the satin.
Ah.
You would think somebody would have prestidigitation hunt.
Why? That's proof of authenticity.
It's proof of authenticity.
Do you know how many false artifacts of that sort get floated around my country?
No.
Alright.
No clue at all. I've never
Probably a
been-
lot then.
Never been to any other country.
Oh,
I've always stayed here.
I would leave, but that's just me.
Born and raised.
In my life, I have sold 16 pinky fingers of Saint Nicolatus.
There's a lot of pinky fingers, apparently.
I must have.
You said you've sold them or you've seen them?
No, I've sold them.
No, okay, so you counterfeit too.
I didn't make them. I sold them.
There's a difference.
Not a counterfeit. That was wonderful.
So how many crowns have you sold to?
Oh, creating a replica of one of those crowns would be more than I see in a year. I've never sold one. I'm what you might call a low-end swindler on my best day.
Ah.
And he just starts laughing. You know. Anyways, I'm gonna look at the map. The keep he was trying to go to, Corvus. I know where we are. Where is the keep he was trying to go to from where we're going?
So from where you're on the map, you're gonna go down. Actually, if you're at number 4, so if you go down to the right, that is literally where he was trying to go.
Oh, so we're from here, the south path down.
Yeah.
Would be his path.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would I also know, is the road safer to travel the further south you go, or no?
Generally.
Generally?
Yeah. I mean, there are still dangers, there are still wild animals, and you will still occasionally find organ grinders, but the further you get from the border, the safer it does tend to be.
I will relay that information towards him.
Wonderful. Say, I don't think I asked. Why are you trying to go to where you're going?
Just trying to go to see all the keeps at this point.
A fan of gray and depressing?
Well, you could say that.
Well.
I like to see how they make their walls, you know, studying.
Isn't a wall a wall? I feel like they're all about the
Yes,
same.
but But the way they're built are different.
Mm,
Some for looks, some for defense. You know.
I suppose that's fair. No.
I'm surprised Corvus didn't make me roll a deception check just then.
You act like this guy knows the difference. He has no idea what you're talking about. I'm not gonna, like, make you roll and pretend he does.
I don't know what I'm talking about either, so it's perfect. Just saying bullshit. Let's keep going.
Yep.
The less I talk, the better.
Whew. Eventually. Where did I say you were going? Alright. Eventually you make your way to the Apornik, which, well, it does still have a fortified wall. It's not quite the same size or build as the walls you've seen in other keeps. This one's kind of smaller, not nearly as fortified. There's not nearly as many guards as you enter the city.
I'm gonna look up like this is the first example of what I was talking about.
How enthralling.
I know, right?
There's- You go in, you all get checked into the city.
Okay.
Free to wander around.
You're free to move about the cabin.
I'm telling the guy, like, you're free to do whatever you want. Me and my group's next stop is a different keep later down the line. So,
You're not going to stay here?
I mean, we are for a little bit.
It would be beneficial if we split costs on housing, don't you think?
Fuck out my laugh. But you trying to travel with us?
No, I'm trying to split on a bedroom.
He's trying not to have to pay so much.
I mean, with all that selling of being a pinky, you would think you would have some, you know?
Well, yes, but it costs money to make money, as I'm sure you know.
Valerius is gonna pat Annie on the back. He wants to have a sleepover, bud.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Well.
I mean, perhaps with you. You are quite a specimen, but less so with your friends here.
Valerius is gonna walk away. Total face change, walk away. Done. No more.
And you're just gonna be like, I thought I was adorable.
If you do not wish to split on housing, then I believe this is where our roads will, unwind, I suppose.
It was nice meeting you, and I'm gonna raise up my hand and shake it.
I'll shake your hand. It was quite a pleasure. If you ever find yourself in Valessa, you should try to find me.
Duly noted.
Turn on his heels
Safe.
and... What was that?
I'm gonna say safe travels.
Same to you. Especially here. And with a nod, he's gonna turn and start to walk off.
I need more fucking rations real quick. I'm going to a market.
Oh good, I can stop being nice. I need to buy shit.
I need a refill in a water barrel and get more rations. So
Easy enough. He waltz into the first general goods store you see. There's this kind of, excuse me, tired looking woman running the stand. What can I do for you?
I need rations and water.
Alright, what sort of rations and how much water?
I just need one barrel full of water. Ours is gonna run dry.
Just gonna start taking notes into her book. Alright.
And rations. I don't think there's a preference.
Alright. How long will they need to keep?
At least a little bit.
A week, 2 weeks?
Does the price change depending on which one it is?
No, but I'd feel bad giving you, meat that'll go bad in 3 days when you need it to last. And I'd feel bad if you had to eat hardtack and you were only traveling a day or so.
You know what? Let me get. I don't know. I'm assuming not going to have how many people we have. You have meat that will last for about 3 days before it goes bad.
Well, yeah.
Let me get 20 of those, and then 5 of the others that last for a while. The heart attack.
Yeah, 1 second. You said 5 of the hardtack.
I just realized I did my math wrong. Sorry, 15 of the meats and 10 of the hardtack. That was
Okay.
player's fault.
No, all good. I was just doing the math here. Right, that will be 60 silver.
Which is 6 gold, I believe. Free.
Yes.
I hand over 6 gold.
She'll take it. Where's your cart? I'll have these delivered to it.
I will tell her where the card is, because I don't know where it got parked at.
Northern entrance.
The northern entrance.
Noted. Alright, sir, and your name?
And
Daniel. Alright. Is there anything else I could do for you?
wouldn't happen to have any more. You wouldn't know where I can buy horse food, do you?
I could add that to the tab.
Oh, shit. Let me get 5 days of that, too.
Alright. Will be 5 more silver.
So I give her 5 silver.
Takes
Thank
the
you.
silver. Rips out a sheet from the book. Yells for her son and has him start loading up the delivery for your cart.
Tell her thank you. I'll be on my way.
Safe travels.
And good business to you.
What's everybody else doing as he's doing that?
Just chilling with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're all together.
I didn't realize we would all be together. I thought everyone else would explore the town a little bit.
Nope. Nope. Mm-mm.
There isn't anything I particularly need, and
Neither.
Well, anyways, now I gotta go see the Baron. Or Tim. It's always fucking.
As you guys are walking, you start to hear a bell. Not the bells like Cordovax's little wind chime bells.
Thank you for saying something.
Like a
I
fucking.
was like, oh.
Like a the town sayer, the hear ye rattling the bell.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear one of those.
I'm gonna look.
And you can see a bunch of people are gathering in the town square around the gallows.
Oh, okay.
Watch it be the guy we just saved. Corvus laughed at it.
Oh, where you find people taking me? Oh, isn't that quaint? Oh no.
Oh no.
But you'll. Sorry.
That's supposed to how I go. I'm gonna go up over there, see what's going on.
You watch as they march. It looks to be a dwarven fellow with a hood over his head and a dragonborn, also with a hood over his head, are marched up on top of the gallows. And you watch as the guy who is rattling the bell. Today, for 2 accounts of manslaughter, 3 accounts of treason, 2 accounts of attempting to dethrone a baron, 4 accounts of collusion, and 1 monogamy charge. We hereby sentence these 2 to death. And watch as the executioner will put the rope around their necks and tighten it. May the gods have mercy on their souls, for we will not. And they pull the lever. So anyways, you just watched a public execution.
Neat. Oh, they just said what they do.
Yeah, that was what I was saying. I just listed everything.
You know, I think I'm loved by those short people. Anyway, it's going towards the biggest fucking place there is here.
Yeah. You walk past, and as the bodies stop twitching, the crowd starts to disperse.
During that, was I hearing any like whispers from anybody?
You heard people talking, but nothing like too specific.
Do I get the vibe that it's from these people that's normal for this town to be doing this, or?
It's normal enough that nobody seems to notice or care.
Okay. Me as the player don't know how normal executions are, so.
I mean, you know in the Red Keep that they're not like super common, but public hangings are still generally the way they kill people.
I suppose they don't use gallows yet. They've never fished.
Did you just say I'm surprised they don't
Not
use gallows?
Not gallows, sorry. I meant the, what's the fucking thing called?
The guillotine?
There you go.
That's much less effective.
It's much more efficient. What are you talking about?
That's not necessarily true.
They
It,
never cut all the way through on the first time.
well, so yes and no. So like the first time it would be used, yes, it was usually pretty good. Historically, they weren't very good at sharpening it. And that's where you get the issue of like it not making clean cuts.
That's where you just be like, alright, raise it back up. Let's go again.
That's exactly what they did. I shit you not, if it didn't go through the first time, they would just pull it back up and do it again.
Until it went.
Yeah, usually it was like 2 or 3.
Jesus.
Yeah. Imagine how much that would suck. But anyway. I always love the conversation. I used to have a bunch of friends where it was like, hypothetically, if you're being executed, but you got to pick how you were executed, what would you choose? And the best answer still and always will be firing squad.
Why waste the bullets on criminals?
Well, that's the Bromson argument, but
Oh.
yeah, if you ever have to pick, firing squad's probably the one that's gonna hurt the least.
Not a brand new blade on the guillotine, you know? Fresh out the box.
Fresh out the box.
Yeah.
Just
Well, I mean,
got shipped over to
You realize that you've been executed, and your brain continues to work.
Synapses fire for just a little bit longer.
Yep.
I think what did they say? It's like 10 to 30 seconds, something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I think the longest they had was like 8 seconds. It was one of the queens or something.
Yeah, where they like lifted up the head.
Yeah.
Anyways, there's fun history facts with Corvus.
Anyways, going towards the tallest fucking building.
You make your way to the manor.
Nope.
Again, the wall's a little bit bigger than the one around the city, but it's nothing compared to the Red Keep.
It kind of figures the Red Keep is first line. So.
Yeah. They get small. Well, they get smaller from there, and then you get to the Hammer's Rest, and it's about on par. And then they get smaller from there.
Again, it makes sense in a logical standpoint. It's still kind of dumb, but
I mean, why spend money on something if you don't gotta?
until you need it later on.
Yeah, but if they get... the idea there is, like, if they get this far, we have other problems.
Right.
But, anyways. One second. I need to make a public service announcement because I just checked my Discord. I don't know who needs to hear this in the chat, but please don't send me pornography. I am actually going to ban the next person who does it. I'm not gonna call the you know what you did. You know who you are.
What you did.
Don't just stop it. Just
Get some.
anyways.
We don't need Corvus in trouble.
You know what? That's my fault for checking my fucking DMs midstream, but anyways. But anywhoosies. Public service announcement over. Continuing with your regular scheduled content.
The Corvus digressed.
Yes. Where were we? You were trying to get into the
Going-
keep.
Yep.
Yeah. You get there. I'm assuming when the guards stop you, you flash your badge.
Yep.
Yeah. As you're escorted through the keep, you do notice that there's a lot of people like training with rifles inside the keep's walls.
How good are they?
Huh?
How good are they?
Some of them are really good, some of them are really bad.
Duly noted.
Sorry, I'm back. Anyways, people training with rifles and pistols. For possibly the first time ever, you're taken directly to the Baron.
Oh boy.
That's terrifying.
Finally.
No, they're bringing me straight there. Beishra's not here to fuck this up.
A
Narvana.
tear, a tear runs down Enyo's eyes. I've been blessed this day.
Save the Pokemon back.
As you walk
I
in,
wish you.
sorry.
No, go right ahead.
As you walk into the room, it's covered in portraits, and there's a couple of decorative weapons hanging from the wall. And there's this kind of overweight guy sitting in a chair, staring out the window at the soldiers doing their, weapons exercises. And I'll let out a sigh and turn to face the group. And what do I owe the pleasure?
Daisha's not here to fuck up, and you'll laugh.
I wasn't expecting the voice.
It was good though.
Why did it sound like more higher pitched than normal? Just.
Beishra's not here to fuck it up, and you immediately starts laughing in the Baron's face.
So, what is this guy? Is this guy human? What?
He's human.
Human? Are all barons human?
No.
I feel like we've run across more humans barons than anything
It's
else.
because there are more human Barons than anything else, but there's 3 that aren't.
There's 3 that aren't.
Yeah.
Any dwarves?
Check my notes. I don't think so.
I was hoping.
See, we have an elf, we have a half dragon, and we have a gnoll.
A gnoll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elf, a half dragon, and a gnoll.
Mm-hmm.
And one day maybe a Medusa.
Yeah. And to answer the next question, no, gnolls are not native to Bromson.
What a pleasure. Emma, give him a salute real quick, Rubs it in salute.
He'll give you a half-ass salute back.
I don't forget what I was going to say at this point. That'd be a mistake that you're fighting. I really should write down another notes list to say what I'm going to say to each baron again. Anyways, Red Keeper's requesting aid and help in the oncoming events.
Mm-hmm. Is that all?
Looking for your take. That's all.
No.
I already assumed, but just the description Corvus gave, anyways.
What are you?
And why may I ask?
Because I was already informed that I was going to be speaking to the Red Keep ambassador. And I was also told that he was going to ask for weapons and aid that were going to be used to overthrow another baron. So no, the answer is no.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that is a lie.
Very well could be, but It's your word versus another Inquisitor's word.
Let me guess. Dragonborn? Well, how Dragonborn would call it in the world.
I am not at liberty to say.
No, but there is a liberty to say as well, though.
Alright.
Be my guest.
That is it.
If I leave.
You are free to stay in my city for as long as you would like, but I suppose that's all there is.
The party left.
I kind of figured I was waiting to see what the party was doing next.
I'm just
Oh, following
that
Inyo
was-
out,
that was rough.
because, yeah. Well, I mean,
There's no
It's-
hope for his sorry self, anyways.
yeah.
I would have liked to have that turn, but
I already know.
Who?
Same guy that was trying.
Who?
I already know. Is this Corvus asking me?
Yeah. I want to see
Yep.
who you think it is.
I truly believe it was the fucking other Inquisitor that was there already. At the other keep.
The one,
that we
yeah, at the
talked
other
to.
keep.
they just killed a half dragon very publicly. So we don't even know if that was his name.
Well, I didn't see. It did not say it was the one that just died.
I mean, that'd be great if it was, but it's definitely not, because they wouldn't do that, I don't think, at all.
You would need a really good reason and some damn good proof to kill an Inquisitor.
Yeah.
I will say, if you use some reasoning skills and think back to the last couple of sessions, you can probably get a pretty good guess as to...
Oh, yeah, also Beisha's a dumbass.
He's not even here and he ruined it.
Yep.
That's so funny.
What? Who's... Oh, my goodness.
The fucking keep right above where we are now.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, who are they overthrowing? Like,
Yeah. I don't know, we're all
Doesn't
the way
make
in the
any
middle of
sense.
nowhere. I don't see why why we wouldn't overthrow anyone, but I don't see a reason to. It's just dumb. Now instead of sparks of a war taking place between northern and southern suds, there's now a spark being placed that there's actually going to be a civil war instead. So I mean, yay.
maybe that's what whoever is going after it wants.
How did the campaign end with the party killing another Inquisitor?
Yeah, I know, right?
And it would make sense he would come down here too, since it is the closer keep. He wouldn't go to Hammer's Rest knowing. Oh yeah, he wouldn't go to Hammer's Rest knowing that's where Constantin is. He would go down here first. Seemed the neighbor right above him was close to our keep, anyways. God damn it! Fuck you, Corvus, for putting competition in here. We gotta get going.
But don't blame me, alright? Beisher
No,
didn't
it's
have to...
definitely your fault.
Beisher did not have to tell that guy exactly where you guys were planning on going next, okay?
Gotta fucking hurry up, I guess. Go into the next. No, leave. Hopefully they loaded up the cart. And why was you in there, anyways? Why did you follow us in here, Valera?
Why are you here?
Stop it?
Fair enough. I'm letting people go in.
You spend all of 24 hours in this keep and then fuck off.
Was it 24 hours?
Well, I figured you guys were gonna stop, rest, pack your shit up and leave.
Yeah, fuck it. Get at least a decent night's sleep.
Yeah.
This place. His
Alright.
ego wasn't the only thing that was big on him.
Hardest event in my life. I'm with you.
I don't know why. I truly just hated that Baron in that whole 5 seconds.
Nope. Fuck that guy.
I didn't even attempt.
There was no attempt at diplomacy. Fuck that guy.
He already annoyed me within the first 10 seconds. I would like to think Inyo has a shorter fuse than Beisha when it comes to certain things. Beisha will claw up the floors. Inyo will pull out a gun.
We need your support. No, pulls out a gun. How about now? Well, guys, I think
This
that's
is-
the fastest you've ever cleared a fucking keep.
I'm speedrunning this shit.
Oh, where's my ink pen so I can check this one off?
Put a fucking X around it and be like, Inyo says, fuck this place.
Enyo specifically hates this one.
Oh, we got to get to Constantin too and be like, hey,
God.
this dude's plotting against you. Like he's trying to kill you.
Inyo's like, 10 out of 10 will fucking destroy.
10 out of 10.
10 out
I
of 10
hate it
will
here.
kill this dude.
Like, if I was to overthrow any Baron, it's going to be him. I'm more on par with Constantin than him.
I know, right?
Hey,
We
you
don't
play
really
Red
like that
Keep
guy that
again.
much.
You can have Red Keep. I want it.
I 100% hated him. I'd rather hang out with quarterbacks than him.
Quarterbacks was at least kind of helpful.
It's not even that. Quarterbacks was a lot nicer.
Like-
Threatened our lives like twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still was nicer.
Oh my gosh.
You're right. He threatened. He didn't finish.
Hey, Silk, can you do me a favor? Because you're probably the one with the best notes here.
Okay. Yeah.
What all keeps have you guys gone through? Because I feel like I'm missing one.
Okay. Let's see. We've been through Red Keep, Novo, Stalingrad, Jaskoloni. Wait, did we do that? Yeah, we went to that.
Have you gone through Stalingrad? Okay.
And then we're not running Hammer Trust. We cut that place. So there's a few other ones we haven't been to yet.
No, I just need all the ones that you've been through. Basically, I'm just trying to check off what quests you guys have already done, because I feel like I'm missing one.
Right.
Just Red Keep, Zaratrove, you've been to the Great Rock. Poor Nick went poorly.
Could have been better.
Stenograd. And wait a minute. Ooh, I have an issue with my notes. Is Stenograd's the one that doesn't like Constantin? Yeah.
Yes. That's the one that Pacer talked to.
Okay. And the only other one you've been to is Duskgrove. Okay, cool, cool. That's where the issue was. I had a conflicting note.
Corvus later on today, maybe, or tomorrow, I'm gonna need to get with you to help label the names of the map.
Okay.
'Cause I see the picture. I'm gonna see if I can label them later,
Fair enough.
and then I'll post the new one.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do it after session, I'd be down.
Okay.
Anyways, where do you guys want to go after that?
They keep. Let's see. Where would I think they would go next? I feel like he would try to make the shortest distance to spread it faster.
Alright.
And if he goes towards the one closer to Hammer's Rest, then that should be the shortest distance, and he'd probably make a loop around there.
Yeah. So that one would be the Valkoran Bastion.
Is that the one directly to the right of where we are now?
Yeah, it's the one that's like 2 days away.
Alright, I feel like we should probably go to the south one then, because he's going to take... If he's trying to spread around quickly what we're doing and lying about it, he's going to go to each keep as fast as possible. Especially down south, so I figured he would probably take the ones with the shorter days.
Probably.
I feel like we should probably hit the one down south, which is a little bit further traveled, but we would miss out on 2 keeps because of it. But I also need to go talk to keep number 11.
It's the one at the very bottom of the map.
The keep he told me to talk to, the one that at the gate, the big gate. He told me to talk to the one south of where we are now, the one that leads southeast or southeast on the map.
So, under the one that's directly to your right, that one?
Yeah, the one to the right of the lake.
Yeah, because he wanted your opinion on if you should back that guy or if you should back Constantin. Yeah.
So I feel like we should go there to get an idea of that, and then probably hit up the other keeps on the west side.
You got...
So which also means that we could have taken the other guy fucking with us since that's our next stop.
I mean, you can still pick him up if you want.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm a look, seeing that, thinking he didn't leave good, I'm gonna look around, like, see if I can find him.
He sticks out like a sore thumb. You find him pretty easily.
Alright, change of plans. We're going to the place you want to go. If you want to come along, you can.
I mean, saves me having to find a ride of my own, so... I guess that makes us partners again.
Yep, welcome back. We take out first light in the morning. Take out
Alright.
first light.
I'll see you then.
Yep.
Alright. Next morning comes. You guys are going there.
Yep.
You got 2 weeks of travel.
Fuck. Oh, no, did I grab enough food? Let me check. Let me make sure. We have 2 weeks worth of water,
Yeah.
but food we have 6 fucking people down. Okay. Let's see. No, we have enough. We have about 8 days. Oh, you said 2 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck me. I need more rations.
Let me rephrase that. It's a little less than 2 weeks, but it's about 2 weeks.
We have about 8 days worth of rations for 6 people. I need to pick up more.
Alright. Hey, Havoc, how late you want to go?
We can go later. I'm
Okay.
good with it.
Okay.
We only got, for October, we only got 1 service, so it's only the 10:30 service.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna buy 40 more rations of hardtack.
40 more hardtack.
Yep.
So that would be 120 silver.
120 silver.
Yep.
Which is 12 gold.
Yep.
Yep. And I almost put 21 gold. No thank you.
What a tip.
I know, right?
I don't know if tipping is a common thing.
Big spender over here.
Anyways, time to head off.
Alright. Who would like to roll me a d12?
I think it's Silk's turn now. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Yo, I heard you, but my brain wasn't engaging.
Yeah, just like, why did you say 6? Fucking weird.
I'm like, okay, she rolled a 6. I'm waiting for second number. What is
Give me a
second
number.
number? Fuck if I know. No. Alright.
Yeah, 6 what? 6'10"? 6. Oh wait, just 6.
I shit you not. I was just sitting here staring at the. I was giving the fucking fluoride stare to my screen when you said that. I don't know why. Oh, all right. 6 days, and could I get a D20?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I didn't have one highlighted for that information, so. 14.
I can't wait to get back to Red Keep shit because I should have like 3 months worth of fucking pay there waiting for me.
Yeah, until you pay us.
Then I'll have 2 months worth of pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, you guys are bordering on indentured servitude for the work. Yes, you do.
A little bit, yeah.
All right. What'd you say? 14. You guys travel for 6 days with, aside from running into the occasional merchant or the occasional farmer, nothing of note really happens. Then one day, you come across what looks like a campsite, but the tents are knocked down and it looks like there might have been a fight.
It definitely looks like there might have been a fight.
Yeah. Like the pot that had the food in it's like on the floor. There's like spilled everywhere. The tent's destroyed. There's embers from the fire kicked all over the place. There's a blood splatter on one of the trees.
Lovely.
To look like werewolf callbacks.
No.
Well, that's good. We didn't call this.
Well, he was also going the other direction.
We could have made a slight detour while we rested.
It's a hell of a detour.
I mean, are we gonna check it out, see if anybody needs help? Did we hear anything?
You didn't hear anything.
Hilarious. She's gonna be staring at anything.
I feel like she's the kind of person that you see a dead body like floating down the creek. It's like, can I poke it? I'll poke it with a stick.
Who's gonna stop the horses? Yes.
All right.
I am skipping back the cart.
You said you're skipping off the back of the cart. All right.
I'm gonna look around. I guess.
Hop on down. And I get you both to make me investigation checks.
'Cause I'm amazing at these. Well, let's see if I do any better than that. Not very. Like.
Oh God.
And you and Blair are both looking around, turn suddenly, hit each other's heads. Fuck.
What'd you guys
I
roll?
got 2.
I got the.
Yeah. You pick out all of the things that I previously described to you.
Man, there was a crime that happened here.
I have a feeling.
I have a feeling someone might have died.
Oh, really?
Was there a tent? Did you say there was a tent?
The destroyed tent, yes.
I'm gonna look inside the destroyed tent.
Okay. Yeah, dig around inside the destroyed tent. And there's a like little travel chest. It's got a diary and some mementos in it. There's 5 gold.
I'm gonna take the diary.
Alright.
I'll flip to the last pages of writing on it.
Last page, that's right. I'm noticing there's a lot of that in this group.
It's like we don't need to read the whole book, just the end. Tell me how to do that.
I think it's mostly me that does the reading the last pages.
Ellie did it too.
Yeah.
Oh, does she?
Anyways, you flip the last page and it's just scrawled on the top. He won't stop laughing. He won't stop laughing. He won't stop laughing. He won't stop laughing.
I'm putting the book back.
Alright, you place the book back.
I'm gonna grab the chest out.
Alright. I mean, the book was in the chest.
The chest was open in there.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming the gold was in the chest too.
Yes.
Alright, nothing else in there.
No. Not with your investigation check, no.
Not a fill around. Not with your investigation check. This chest seems to be made of chest.
The book is made of book. How
This
strange.
book. It has pages with letters. Yeah, but just place it all back. Fuck it. I'm not worried about it. Keep it there. Rest in peace and leave.
We didn't see anybody who needed help, so I've lost interest.
You pack up your shit and you're back on the road.
Yep.
Who wants to roll the next D12?
Me. That's a D10. That's 2 D10s. That's a D12.
Neither of those things are what I asked for.
3.
1 second. And
So
the
I
D20?
And a D20. I clicked the D10 to think it was a D12 for some reason at first. Then I clicked it again to get rid of it, and instead it just gave me another one.
It's like, oh, surely you wanted 2 of them.
9. Or you could just press the X at the bottom. 9.
Yep.
Or this is not good. Doing something.
No, I was just reading the, what was happening.
Oh no.
Have we not had this one yet?
No, you've had this one before.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's just strange shenanigans that have happened since the last time it happened that I'm not really sure what to do here. So I'm looking through my notes to see if I have a backup plan for this.
You see a lantern hanging on a tree. We're avoiding it.
You know what?
Where's our
You
dispeller?
have a
To dispel it.
you have a nice, quiet night of sleep and relaxation.
That's
Is this our
That-
second day?
Huh?
This is our second day?
That was after 3 days.
3 days. Alright.
Yep.
Taking out rations. So 3 times 6 is 18. Cool.
Potato. Roll me a D10, please. He has stage fright.
That came
I don't know if he heard you talk to him.
Potato, you there, buddy?
Hey, what's up?
It's your turn to roll a D10.
Yay. D10, D10. And I get
A 12.
10.
What?
Rolled a
Got a 10?
10. Woo! Now please roll me a d20.
D20.
Did you roll a 20?
18 D20.
Oh.
I didn't hear him say anything either.
I was gonna say d20. This ought to be interesting, but. Alright. Fun fact. You guys haven't seen this one yet.
Yay!
It's like I'm not sure which one works.
Yeah.
But you never know. It could be good for once instead of bad like usual. I feel like the only other good one is always Madame Yasmin.
I mean, I rolled a 10 and an 18, so 2 really high numbers.
The only time that was better is when you're trying to call out to a god.
Yeah, but that's never gone well for this group, has it?
No, I think we should get it better since certain someone's not here. However,
Agreed.
Totally agreed.
I love Tank so much. He's just a menace.
Well, since this continent has water surrounding it constantly, I would want I want to pray to a volcano god.
I learned my lesson. We're in a land. You're in a landlocked country. What do? I'm gonna call out to the goddess of sea serpents and storms for help. How's she gonna help? By fucking up everything else.
On the way there.
All
Like, I know that I had to put a dent in your world a little bit. You know?
yeah, I did. So like,
Fuck.
I like the idea of in the world having this dichotomy between like the Industrial Revolution and like the old world and like magic. And I kind of like having them go hand in hand, where it's like at any point you can fall back or you can, reach ahead. Boy, howdy, did we fall back.
And whose fault was that?
Tanks.
Tank.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a pattern here. Just saying.
Tank is out to ruin your world.
Now, I do want to state, Tank only got the chance to do that because the other player was also being really fucking stupid.
Who was the other player?
Uh,
I forgot the name.
Dino. It was Dino. Dino played a chaotic stupid character.
Oh.
Yeah, man, they played that role really good.
Well, that's because IRL, they're chaotic stupid. Just quick context, and then we're gonna move on. They broke into the Queen's one place that she told them no one was allowed to go to, killed the important person that was there. Half the party fucked off because they didn't want to be caught because the Queen's right hand had caught the party in the area they were told not to be in. The other player, who Tank's character was associated with, decided that they were going to go back to their bedroom in the castle and pretend like nothing happened until morning. So the Queen shows up with like half of her army to their door. Goes, "What were you doing?" And they're like, "Oh, well, nothing." Tank's character goes, yeah, and they were found out. Like, there was no lying their way out of it. Um, and Tank's character said something along the lines of, yeah, but, if it weren't for us, we wouldn't have killed the villain who was inside of the place that we weren't supposed to be. And the Queen goes, wait, you were in that building? And they're like, yeah. Mind you, they killed the important person who was in there. So the Queen immediately goes with a bunch of guards to investigate. Where I told the party, after she finds out that they killed the important person, they had better figure out how to get out of this before she gets back, because they were going to die. And it wasn't a question of like, well, maybe they're gonna die. It was a question of, you are fighting like 90 level 5 fighters. You are not winning this. So Tank reached out to a god that he should not have reached out to. Um, it shit went fuck shit. And that was the adventure.
Way to mess it up.
And that was the half the party died because of this.
Specifically me and Griff.
Yeah. And a bunch of NPCs that the party had adopted. So many NPCs, dude.
My character had a son.
Yeah. Yes, the robot
It
son
might be.
survived.
Yeah.
Let's see. Silk's harpy fucking died. The train conductor fucking died. The train mechanic fucking died. Everyone died. But anyways, that was last campaign. This is now. So anyways, as you travel along the path, the fog begins to thicken, and it's getting it's like peak, moon out. And the moon kind of it shifts. Suddenly it's a clear night, and now the moon is hidden behind the clouds. And you all come across this little clearing just off the road. And in the center of it, there's this massive, pale birch tree. Its bark is split and curled, and its roots are kind of upturned a little bit. And you can see, leading into that little clearing, hanging from the other tree branches, are just dozens of little trinkets, ranging from ribbons and children's toys to what look like bone charms and dried flowers. And you can hear this soft, melancholic voice that seems to seep from the tree itself. Stay your steel, children of breath, and ease your pain for the price.
I don't like that.
Do you go in and ask it? I wonder if the talking tree is magic.
I'm sure it is.
Would I recognize the voice from the talking tree?
No, you don't recognize
No.
the voice from the talking tree. The magic is druidic in nature.
Oh. That's not a bad thing.
what does she say? The voice?
She said,
Or-
"Stay your steel, children of breath, for I can ease your pain for the price."
What's the price?
Do you go in and ask that?
Go inside the tree?
What?
What are you talking about? Go
You
in?
said if you go in.
The clearing. Do you go into the clearing?
Fuck it, I'm gonna go in the clearing.
I'm going with him.
Tato, you going in?
The warning was they would ease your pain for a price. Like the pain of life?
Who knows?
Yeah, that's the question, right?
Taylor's like, I don't want to go in there.
Don't trust
Ah, let's
them.
go.
As you all enter the clearing and you get closer to the tree, you watch as its bark splits open, almost kind of like how Enyo's chest did. And stepping out of it appears to be a dryad. Her pale, I keep saying pale, you know what a birch tree looks like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, white
Mhm.
with the white.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Uh, her pale, bark-like skin around her face is cracked. She has like where the sap is would be coming out from these cracks. It looks like amber tears coming down her face, and she just has this like permanent melancholy look as she steps out towards you.
Would anyone know if druids are? What are they? Like, are they good in nature? Neutral?
I don't think this thing is a good thing.
Well, it's time to attack the shit.
That's saying a lot. That's-
It is saying a lot. I'm gonna look at it. What is your name? Let's get to everyone's name.
I must know everyone everywhere's name at all times.
Does it have a Bromsinian accent?
No, it's got a Sylvan accent.
Oh.
I can't
Ooh.
speak that language.
Neither.
I don't know that one.
You can write it though, right?
Yeah, oh, I can write it.
I don't know if that's one of
I'm
those
pretty
you-
sure I can speak it.
I'm Ferox.
Yep, I suppose I speak Sylvan.
Would she say she's Ferox?
Ferox, yes.
Ferox. Nice to meet you. And what is this about taking away our pain? What do you mean?
I know that the journey so far has been treacherous and tiresome. I can give you a brief respite.
But you also said it costs. What would that be?
I need someone to hold me.
Oh, she just wants a hug, and you know, go for it. As he hits him on the back, pushes him forward.
Is that what you want, Ferox? You want a hug?
Of sorts, I suppose.
Of sorts. God. I lost one curse, might as well get another, you know? Am I right, guys?
I'm just gonna look at
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at her and be like, do you want to be big spoon or little spoon?
Do you actually ask the Dryad this?
100%. 100%.
I'm down for either.
just need to feel warmth again.
Oh. Okay, I kind of feel bad now. I go give her a hug. I go give her a hug.
Yeah. As you hug her, she wraps her arms around you, and she does sink a little bit back into her tree.
I'm not going with her.
No, she doesn't sink that far into the fucking tree. But you are trapped there until morning.
So, can we like get down my knees a little bit, huggy from here? Can it be a little bit more comfortable for me?
You kind of shimmy around a little bit. You make yourself as comfortable as you can.
Alright. I guess I'm stuck holding the tree, guys.
Yeah, we're just gonna set up camp. Yeah.
Yep.
My cuddle up.
How was your night? Well, I got sucked halfway into a tree. Oh, what was that like? My legs hurt.
What was that like? It was oddly comforting, but at the same time, I'm sore as fuck.
At the
Sitting
same-
in one spot all day sucks.
I've been standing on my tiptoes for 12 fucking hours.
How tall is this Dryad?
It's probably like a solid 6 foot.
Solid 6 foot.
Yeah.
My hands are around the Dryad's ass while I'm hugging her.
Thank you for adding that
That is at
detail.
least he's getting his touchies in.
Enyo's hands are okay. Enyo's hands are specifically deep inside the tree. The rest of him is not.
Just be like, nice and comfy.
God. Tank's not here, so I'm gonna make this joke on his behalf because it came to mind. Was Enyo's trying to bury his wood in some wood.
I'm one with
I mean-
the tree. It's not the first time I've touched a tree.
You've
You know
heard
what?
of
That
touching
doesn't
grass.
surprise me.
It's not the first time I've been inside one either.
God.
Maybe don't tell her that, okay?
Oh boy.
It's the first time I'm only arms deep instead of full body, but
Oh my god.
That is true. That did happen.
yep.
Enyo,
Yes,
roll me a d6.
I got you, buddy. 3.
3.
Yep.
Enyo, I do want to state, nobody has to make any watches tonight. You're under the protection of the Dryad. But,
Nice.
Enyo,
Yes.
you heal 30 of your sanity points.
I do what with them?
Oh,
So,
You said I lose 30?
Yeah.
You lose.
Fuck
Oh,
Let's
oh,
go.
oh boy. Oh no.
I'm back down to 30. Let's go.
that's really that
Back
makes
down.
crazy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he loses them.
I was at 60 insanity points, now I'm at 30.
Oh, I thought you gained. Okay, I'm
No.
sorry. Lose. I'm sorry.
Let's fucking go. I'm no longer first place for insanity points. Look, all you gotta do is sometimes you just gotta hug a big weed tree.
Sometimes you have to touch grass.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta touch trees, and it also involves grass. But
Pretty grass next one.
this Dryad's really calming me. I'm gonna keep hugging her.
But, yeah. As morning comes, she lets go and fully sinks back into the tree, and you're allowed to have your hands back.
What was her name? You said Florax. How do you spell that?
Ferox.
Florax.
Fayrox.
I spelled that completely differently when I wrote it down the first time.
Why, congratulations. Welcome to one of the only, 3 ways to heal insanity.
That's awesome.
By groping a
Well, most people don't grope the dragon,
dryad.
but most
Good
people.
one now.
That's just
I was
Enyo.
already there.
That's just it.
I'm gonna say thank you, Claymarks, as she seeks back the tree.
The tree falls silent. Yeah, one of the other options, you can get lobotomized and it'll help.
No, thank you.
It has a lot more downsides, but it'll help.
No, thank you. I'd rather just hug the trees again.
I would rather hug the tree, thank you.
Alright, someone else is going to drag. I'm tired from hugging that tree all night.
Okay.
So, yeah. Congratulations. I can't wait.
Oh,
Hmm?
DM.
Yes.
Since I'm looking at the sanity points, I just recalled. I have to walk the dreaming roads.
Roll me a d20.
14.
14. Nothing happens.
Cool, I'm good. Let's go. I gotta mark down another days of food. I'm gonna say Tato was feeding me.
Tato brought stuff to
Tato, please put the cracker in my mouth. Just all night. That's going on.
I need a
Tato.
cracker.
Tato, I'm thirsty, please. Help.
He takes a spray bottle. He sprays the snakes.
Just, no,
Please,
no, no. You just give the cracker to Jeremy.
Get the cracker to Jeremy. It all goes to the same place.
Just put the cracker in each of the snake's mouth, feed it to him.
No, it's fine. They can eat them themselves.
That's fine. It all goes to the same place, I think.
It all goes to the same place. It's fine. My nutrition is their nutrition. Yeah, anyways. It's fitting.
Fun biology things that the Greeks definitely were not thinking about when they designed Medusa. I refuse to believe that even for a second they thought about how it eats.
No, I mean, I could have, but I mean, like, all the food has to put cracker in them. It's not gonna go for them. They can't eat.
No, the snakes have their own digestion. It just the nutrients goes inside of
The
them.
nutrients are shared anyways. Much like the werewolf thing, where it's like, they weigh the same either way.
Yeah.
Which means the human form has to be really fucking heavy, or the werewolf form has to be really fucking light.
There was a picture of them of a cat sitting on top of cardboard in the exact like, middle where it was bent in, and it was like a dragon in the sky.
Yeah. With that, as you pull Enyo from the tree, and you continue on your travels, you make your 1 second. I have a Charlie horse.
I hear if you punch it, it makes it better.
Not correct.
You, sir, are incorrect.
I think you might be lying to me.
You are more than likely lying.
No, it feels better after you punch it. No.
I swear I'm not chaotic.
So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna take a low volt taser and you're just gonna zap the muscles and
So, I do want to let the record straight. I would have never hugged that dryad if Tato didn't hug me.
pussy.
And you got something good out of it.
Yeah, I did. No, I lost something bad out of it.
Not true.
Man,
True.
this has been a great session for you.
It has been.
You guys ever watch The Simpsons?
A
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah. You know, like how Millhouse is usually the butt of all the jokes. Yeah.
Mhm.
I just remember the one episode where he's got like the flood jeans on. My pants are floods. His house floods. Oh, my floods were useful. Everything's turning up Millhouse.
Not good.
Everything's turning up Enyo.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying it's been it mostly because Baster's not here.
It's like, you know what? That lizard can stay asleep in the back of the cart.
I can't prove this is why, but I have the strongest inkling that this might be why.
Yeah, this might be the reason.
So is a Charlie horse.
Well, I sat back down, so better.
Oh, you're like me. If you get one of those, you have to fucking stand up real quick.
Yeah, because it doesn't go away. It just does not go away if you don't stand up.
I feel like the worst one is when you get one at the bottom of your foot.
You know the worst place to get a fucking cramp, though? You ever get one in your jaw?
All the time.
Yeah.
Every time I
There's
yawn.
still one stuck there.
Yeah, like, there is no way to get rid of that. You just have to let it work itself out, and it's terrible.
No, see what I do is I actually just like put a lot of pressure on it from underneath.
I'll try that next time.
It helps out a lot for me, anyways.
Yeah, then your jaw just hurts all day, but... Anyways. So, as day comes, and everybody is back on their way,
Mm-hmm.
you finally make your way to Zimnoy.
We were at Zimmer. Going somewhere else.
Mm, you guys just left the Opornik. Opornik, that's where the Baron told you no, and you guys immediately just left.
That's
What? I'm sorry.
that is also where Inyo makes on his mark, and he's like, kill this guy.
Jesus.
Like if there is for some reason why Abramson Civil War, and you will personally handle him first.
I like how this guy's like,
Maybe
yeah,
not.
another Inquisitor brought to my attention that you're in cahoots with, a group trying to overthrow one of the strongholds. Immediate response after being told that. So we need to kill and overthrow this guy.
Well, I didn't say overthrow, but I will definitely kill.
No. You
I
were
think that's
saying
exactly what's
overthrow
gonna
earlier
happen.
because you're like, I don't want the Red Keep anymore, Constant. I want this one.
Oh yeah, true. I want that one. I want both.
You know what? No, you can become Red Keep. Tato will become this guy's.
That's a lie. We are not doing that anyways. We're doing that now that we were told no. We're doing
Yeah, we weren't doing that. Now we are. Because you're just like, oh, well, I don't believe you. And I believe this other dude that has nothing to do with me. But I'm going to believe him. All right, really? Okay, cool. Have fun with this.
It's allergy season. Leave me alone. Anyways, going to the proper keep we're going to. I don't know what
Yeah.
Silky's on.
Yeah,
I'm
anyways.
like, yep. Sorry.
It's got little concrete walls with a couple of positions for cannons. You notice that even
damn,
before...
wait.
Hmm?
We've already made it here?
Yeah.
How many days have we traveled?
18.
18. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rations is a bitch. Wait, 18 days? I thought you said it was 2 weeks.
It depends on how long the contract is.
Yeah.
Was
I
it actually
fucked
18 days?
I fucked up the numbers, so yeah, it was 18 days. The horse was feeling slow.
You know what? Let's just say for the other days I will go fucking scouting for food.
That's fair.
Because that would, I think that
I
at that
bought
point,
for 2 weeks, not 18.
yeah, just about to say at
Entirely
that point,
fair.
I think we just ran out of all the
Yeah.
rations in the cars.
Yeah.
So,
You guys got an extra 4 days of exercise. My bad.
and also we are out of water completely.
Oh, bummer.
I mean, I still got my water skin, so
So need more water. We're completely out of horse food because I only had 15 days worth of horse food.
The horse was grazing.
Fucking, yes, grass. Gotta go get more of that shit next time.
Alright.
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 I'm
Even
not the ball for all the rest of those days, do I?
no, no, I won't punish you for my fuck up.
Okay.
Whew. But anywhoosies. Even before you make your way to the walls, you notice that just in the fields around the stronghold, there are like knights on horseback. Just some of them are doing practice, some of them are doing patrols, but there's a lot of cavalry here.
A lot of cavalry.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to the walls, how big did you say the walls were?
A little bit bigger than the last one, significantly smaller than the Red Keep. Big enough that there's cannon positions. And even as you guys make your, they take your paperwork as you go in, you flash your badge, they take your cart. The roads here are significantly wider than the other keeps, and they're all dirt roads. They're not cobbled or anything. You can see people going to and from. There's currently a jousting tournament going on that you can see people are watching. As you get closer and closer to the keep itself, you notice that there are just like large lots that are cut out for like melee training, where there are people with swords and shields and heavy armor sparring.
Okay. So, in comparison, this one seems more military focused than let's keep.
Mm-hmm.
Never. I don't know why you sounded like that when you said that.
Mm. Good question, don't know. I don't know what the party's doing.
I honestly have no idea.
Well, I mean, we gotta go to the Baron. At least I do.
yep. Let's go to the Baron then and see.
Yeah. As you guys make your way up towards the manor, this is much less of a manor. This looks more like a castle.
Okay.
As you get up to the castle, you can see that it's like the entryway is blocked off as there is a joust happening. You see a man in this nice, pristine, shiny, steel armor on a black horse getting ready, and on the other side you see a man in equally shiny armor, but his is embroidered with gold on this little brown and white pinto. And you watch as they charge each other. The one in steel gets knocked off his horse as the lance splinters. Yes, you are free to continue. Do whatever you want to do.
From the looks of it, sounds like there's some type of maybe festival like thing happening.
It doesn't seem to be a festival. It just seems to be something that, because aside from a couple of onlookers and some soldiers, nobody seems to be like paying much attention or celebrating. I mean, the man in the gold armor celebrating because he won, but
I'm gonna go up to a random person and be like, "Who's the man in the armor, gold armor?"
that would be the Baron.
Oh, he seems to be very good at jousting.
He has his days.
Neat.
Are you must be new to the keep?
That, I am indeed new to the keep. I haven't been here.
Hmm.
Just visiting.
I suppose enjoy your stay.
Well, thank you.
You're gonna walk off.
Well, that's good that they actually have a leader who's actually good at their job. It seems to be leading cavalry.
But they are also prepping for war, so it's not very good.
I mean, you should always be prepping for war here. Because it seems like Thompson's always, you know, under attack.
Somebody somewhere is fighting something.
Hmm?
Maybe,
Yeah, Bronson.
maybe even a feral werewolf.
Maybe even.
Oh, and by the way, I haven't talked to the PC. This is your stop.
He got out before you got to the
Okay.
manor.
You did stuff.
Well, either way, I'm still gonna have to wait for the Baron. So
Watch as he gets down. He takes his helmet off. This guy's maybe 22 if he's lucky.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
the Baron.
Yeah. But as he gets off his horse, one of his attendants is holding a basket that he picks up, and as he's walking along the edge of the arena, he starts tossing roses out to the women he sees.
Jesus. Gotta make a name for yourself, you know.
philanthropist, I guess.
He takes a bow, and he starts walking back towards the manor. And the guards are left to clean up.
Oh, I'm gonna start making my way towards the manor.
You are very shortly after stop by at night.
Look at confusion.
Do you have business here?
Indeed, and I hold up the badge.
We will have an attendant sent for you shortly. Start walking towards the castle. So
All
you
these
got
people are going to.
you guys have about 15 minutes to do whatever you want.
I don't think we really need to do anything, do we?
Well, the only thing we really need to do is get more farm supplies. And, yeah.
That'll take longer than 15 minutes, so.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just kind of awkwardly stand by the arena as the attendants are cleaning up.
Is anyone like, come get your hot dogs? Is anyone like that?
Come and get your snitchel now. I don't know why I said snitchel. That's not a fucking like Slavic thing.
No.
I don't know why that hit my brain, but anyways. Yeah, it's about 15 minutes before a very brightly dressed gentleman comes out to collect you.
Okay.
Greetings, Inquisitor. Underlings.
Oh. Ah, I like this Inquisitor. I mean, this Baron already.
Might I inquire, as we walk, what this meeting is about?
So. Nothing bad.
Well, still, I would like to know so I could tell the Baron what to be expecting.
Requests for aid, Fredky.
A request for aid. What sort of aid?
Players forgetting. What was the objective of this, anyways?
Like, of the quest as a whole, or
Yeah, players fucking brain farting.
to get as many of the other keeps on Constantin's side as possible?
Mostly trying to convince the Baron for the next meeting.
Convince him of what exactly?
Not too sure. That you need to know. So
Well,
I'm murdering my brother.
well. Respectfully, my friend, or Inquisitor. Whether you tell me now or you wait until you talk with the Baron himself, I'm going to know.
and that's fine with me.
Okay.
What he says to his people is no bother to me.
He walks you through the castle. It, for lack of a better term, it's very gaudy. Like,
What do you mean by that?
there are these huge portraits of like family members long past on top of like depicted in these valiant cavalry charges. There's like ornate suits of armor on display. There's like just different quote unquote relics and like jeweled treasures just on display throughout the areas. There's a red carpet leading directly up to the Baron's office. Yeah, just gaudy.
Well, he knows how to decorate it. He's really good at it.
And the underling will pull open the door and coax you all in.
Nick, log in.
Alright. You will walk in. Unfortunately, there's only 2 chairs.
I will stand with him.
Yeah. But as you all walk in, you can see the Baron. He's kind of slouched in his chair. He's got his feet up on his desk next to a pile of paperwork. He's just kind of staring up at a mural that's been painted on the ceiling. You know, who else taking a seat?
I'm gonna salute him first, like I've done to with everybody so
Yeah.
far.
He'll nod, but he doesn't really salute. Uh, so he'll give your character a wink, and like across from you, his underling is going to stand. So you are from the Red Keep, hmm?
This Baron talking.
Yes.
Yes,
And I have been informed that you are here on behalf of my rival?
indeed.
Isn't he like 22?
Yes.
You're picking fights with old men?
Well, he is the only one who can match my skill. And it's not a fight, it's friendly. He wants to take back whatever we lost in the war. I want to take it all.
That doesn't seem like you guys' stuff doesn't align.
I never said it didn't. I have the utmost respect for the man. But I'm sorry, I thought somebody was saying
DM.
something.
No. Go DM.
But where they align, there's just as much of a difference. He gets caught up in these, statistics, analytics, defensive positions. I have no desire to get caught up in the red tape and the paperwork. So, he is my respected rival.
Sounds like the two of you would work very well together. On the same side.
Well, I would hope so, when the day comes. I've never actually worked with the man.
Either way, I mean, the red tape stuff, like you said, it is a necessity, though. You can't charge everything, headstrong.
When your men are as well trained as mine, I will disagree. And that is not to speak ill of his forces, but like I said, his are trained to do something that I think is entirely unnecessary. Undead trample quite nicely under hooves and armor.
I can kind of see the reason for it, but no, I just wanted to get your take upon everything, is all. Mostly.
What specifically?
Like, trying to figure out why you and Constantine's are rivals, essentially. Or, just trying to understand.
I think he is one of the greatest military minds to have ever been a part of the Bromson military. But now I am here, and I'm going to prove that I am.
And if you don't mind me asking, how would you go about doing that?
Once I get the Empire and everything under sway, we are going to retake our land. We will rule it from sea to sea.
So you want to take all the land, and you want to rule the empire?
Well, of course.
Big goals.
No one's ever made a name for themselves without them.
You're not wrong. It's just more dust. Because whoa. Well, I got the idea that I needed. Thank you for your time.
Well, I was. Is that all you needed?
Mostly.
Didn't send you out for anything else?
Study her?
Was you hoping for something else?
No, I was just. I figured there would be a specific reason he would send his Inquisitor.
I'm not his Inquisitor.
Oh. I mean, he is the one in charge of the Red Keep at the moment, so I mean, you are technically his Inquisitor, or his acting Inquisitor.
I'm his acting Inquisitor of Red Keep, but not of his actual.
He almost looks disappointed at that.
What's the look for?
No, I guess I was just expecting more.
I mean, what do you mean by that?
Um,
Expecting more from me or expecting more from you?
well, I was expecting more that if he had sent you, then he must have needed or wanted something.
The only thing we need is just repair. That's it.
For war or for else?
I'm not too sure yet. I mean, you've heard of what happened to that keep a while back, right?
Yes, that's why he is currently acting Baron.
Exactly. We don't know what's about to happen again. You never know. All preparations is best.
I suppose that is fair. Well,
I've mostly come here today to get because I've never met you, of course, an idea of the type of person you are and how you run your keep and your soldiers. And so far, of course, not disappointed. I enjoyed it. That was a nice show a while ago with the Jocelyn. Indeed, like that.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
But I have nothing to say of any kind.
Oh, well. In that case, feel free to stay as long as you would like to. Have my attendants know where you're staying. We will, your tab is on me.
I am very thankful, but you're too kind to do that.
Well, I mean, you are a guest from, well, the Red Keep. I see no reason not to show you the hospitalities that I would otherwise. We are all allies here.
Hey, dear.
Yeah.
May I insight this man to see if, does he give me, a bad vibe with what he's saying at all, or...
Sure.
I can't tell if... Yeah, I can't really tell if he's, more surprised, or if it's more, annoyance, you know.
Yeah.
That's a natural 2 for a 4.
Natural too.
I trust this guy.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, he seems disappointed. Like he was expecting more, but
I was expecting Constantin to ask for help from him.
probably.
Probably. to give the man, did he ever take his feet off the table?
No. At no point did he do that.
No point. I didn't know if he would ever do that after the disappointment from a while ago.
No. He's comfortable. He's not moving unless he has to.
What else he has to. Yeah, give him a. Done with everyone else except for one Baron. Since
He'll match your salute, and his attendant will close the door and lead you out of the castle. Is there anything else that we could do for you?
no, thank you.
Nothing to make your stay more comfortable?
No,
Basking rock, perhaps?
I don't know what that is, but no, thank you.
It's like a hot rock for lizard.
It's a what?
It's like a hot rock for lizards.
I'm gonna look at the man. I'm not a full lizard, That's. I'm not even a lizard.
I don't know. Lizard, snake, aren't they kind of similar?
But the only thing that snake on me is my the top of my head.
Yes.
No, thank you.
Well,
I just give you like a very confused face at the moment. It's like,
this guy doesn't really know, but
I'm thankful for your hospitality. You don't have to.
so please, once you find preferable accommodations, please have one of your underlings come back, and we will, as stated, we will take care of your tab.
Just points us in the way of us in. That would be great.
Well, there's the hornswoggle is good for a budget. The breakfast is quite delectable. And then there is the prancing pony, which is a bit upper scale. The food's a little bit better. The drinks are not as strong, but still good. It's a little more expensive, but the variety is to die for.
It would be nice for Baron to just go to the expensive one. I honestly don't care.
I like him. I'm not gonna put anything expensive on this stuff.
Then we'll be going to the river.
Alright. He'll lead you to it, and he'll get the paperwork for your room situated.
It's like I liked him. He gave off, nice energy and everything. I sense no ill will from him. He seems real trusting.
He's got good, what'd you say? He's got a good lofty goal. I'll give him that.
He has a hell of a goal. I don't think he ever goes through. Wish them all the best of luck, but definitely a hard goal to do.
Definitely a hard goal.
But having a goal in mind is still better than having nothing at all.
Agreed. I don't know. He might consent, I think, still leads. But if the two of them were fighting on the same battlefield, I think it would work out well.
Agreed. Consenting, I feel like, is definitely. I'll make sure that they're in the private area when talking. No pronouns.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm just letting you guys talk it out.
Oh, could we say we're like in the end now or something?
Yeah, you were in the inn. That's where the
Oh,
attendant left.
oh, okay, I didn't realize. All right.
Yeah.
So, the way I see Constantine is definitely more of a. He has more of the general, like,
Ink pen dead. Sorry.
more of a generalistic mindset. This dude, I feel like he truly has heart, but doesn't understand all the resources needed for everything.
I think he's been, what would I call it? He has literally been, he was thrust in a position too early, or came to a position too early. He hasn't yet been able to do war on the scale required. If he led his soldiers in now, he'd go straight to the main city, but he'd have no supply lines. He'd end up getting cut off, killed. Unfortunately. But if him and Constantin were the two doing it, if that kid were to lead everything forward with Constantin in the back, well, let's be real, Constantin wouldn't be in the back, but he'd at least have all the lines done well. I think it would go way better.
From what I know of Constantine Corvus, would I know anything of his history being in the military at all?
Make a history check.
I got you, buddy. Let's go. This is good rolls. 19.
18. Knowing Constantine's history, he's a baron because he made history. He led from the front. He would never ask soldiers to do something he himself wouldn't do. He, during the end of the Lich War, made several very risky plays that ended up paying off greatly. Gave Southern Bromson better bargaining points. Notorious for just to the last man, hold this line tactics. All in all, he's been doing this long enough. He has a lot of experience. He knows what he's talking about, most of the time. I don't know if there's anything specific you're trying to get out of this.
No, it was just the military leadership I was trying to get from him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Generally liked by soldiers. He's controversial with other barons, but you already knew that.
I don't feel like when it comes to emperorship that either one of them should be known. But I do feel like Constantine's definitely more of the better for military might. But I knew I was saying this to Taylor.
Maybe it's a good possibility that is true.
Like if I had to pick a side, I think I still would stick with Constantine. I do like this guy though. I see why people would want to pick his side. And
Yeah,
it's mostly
I
because he
mean-
considers himself Constantine's rival. I don't know why he considers himself that.
I think he just wants to be Constantin's rifle so that someone will recognize him.
From what I got from the one baron I talked to while he wasn't there, people recognize him for some reason, and they recognize Constantine.
Well, they recognize this gentleman because it's easy to see that his prowess on a battlefield is good. And here in Bromson, that's something that is always needed.
Yes, but it's lack of wanting to acknowledge any of what he said, quote unquote, and critics and stuff like that. I don't feel like that is emperor needed. Although I don't know if that's what's going to happen at this meeting. I don't know if that's what the vote's going to be for. But I don't feel like it should be him.
Well, I think think it might be what Constantin pushes for. However, when we take a fair look at it, right? Constantin knows more, but this kid, if he were to actually do war and learn the hard lesson, there's a good possibility that he would come out on top there and like learn and understand.
Yeah, but so yeah, again, I think that's also what this meeting is about. Like the meeting would take place before any type of war happened.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You have to understand too. Say the war kick that meeting happens, right? Now we have both him and Constantin are fighting for the position. What happens if Constantin gets it and this kid doesn't want to work with them? Right?
I feel like the kid was still working with them either way because he said it's more friendly rivalry than anything else. I don't.
Yeah. I mean,
I didn't pick up any real ill will from him towards Constantin. I think he was.
I didn't either.
Disappointed that he couldn't like hold something over Constantin because I think he thinks of it as a challenge. Like, aha! Look how much better I am than you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
What about you, Valera?
Yeah.
Since you're so silent over there, you don't want to talk about anything. Yeah, exactly.
See, this is the politics stuff.
So, but you wanted to be there for every Baron meeting.
I didn't say I wanted to be there. I was just, where else was I gonna go?
I just happened to be there.
You could just hang out with Beishra.
Technically, Beishra was also in the room.
Never mind. I guess I'm just bringing everybody with me.
Unless told otherwise, Beishra's just always there in the background.
Okay. As long as he's being quiet, doesn't matter. And you also saw that at first. Like he knew who I was. He was taking it as a joke at first, not saluted. But whenever he heard everything else that we did say and how we wanted nothing, he did do an actual salute back as well. Unlike that one fucking bear. It's been over 2 fucking weeks. And he still pisses me
You're
off.
so mad about it.
Oh. Do you blame me for being mad? As a like jar towards your like
Kind of. Tato just kind of looks at you and goes like, kind of.
he didn't even attempt to like try to hear me out.
Because he thinks he knows what he's talking about, just like every person who's in our thinks they know what he's talking about. He thinks that. No way.
I'm gonna look at her. Do you think I already convinced? No? Think I know what I'm talking about? No? Huh? You're traveling with us. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. That dryad was amazing.
I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I think you got more points than I do, my guy.
Well, it's not my fault you started a new character. Realize that.
I'm pretty sure even before the new character, you had her beat.
Nah. I'm at 30 now. She had at least that. Anyways, we need to pick up more. Food and everything. We need to pick up.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. We need to pick up more water. We need more horse food. I didn't realize this would take so long to get here. I thought it was only going to be a 2-week travel. So it turned into 2.5-week travel. Need to be more prepared for that.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is which way to go from here. Either we can go. I don't think that would be. From the sounds of it, sounds like the other Inquisitor didn't make it here yet.
No. which is good. But I don't think that this guy would believe that anyway.
No, no,
This
that's
guy seems to be actual like a decent, good human being to a point. Obviously, I always say to a point. They are humans.
but I don't think the other Inquisitor got here from the sounds of it. So our next objective would either be going towards the. I don't think there's a reason to go to the capital. There's no Baron in there. Is there? There's no Baron in the capital. That's where the Emperor would be, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, there is currently no. There's a Baron. There's no Emperor.
Oh, so there is a Baron over there.
Yeah.
How far of a travel is that to him?
Do, do, do.
So
Sure,
it took me 2 weeks and then add another
God,
5
it's not
days
2
on top
weeks
of it.
now. Because where you are right now. I'm doing math because I'm looking at where you are right now. You're at 9. Capital City. Fun fact, I've moved the capital of Bromson. Canonically, there have been 3 capitals to Bromson, and now I have to remember which one's the capital.
I don't know. I thought it was the very tippy top.
Very,
Tippy bottom.
this is the very tippy bottom? Is that what I said
I
it was
thought it
last time?
was.
I think.
I'm not 100% certain. Maybe the person that has the notes will know.
No, I'm pretty sure you're right, because I have the Overgrodd listed as one of the capital. So, canonically, a couple years ago, back when I was still running campaigns that were part of the Bromson War, this part of Bromson was losing badly, so I had to keep moving the capital down.
Oh, so there's been more than one other campaign that's done campaigns here?
Yeah, I told you that. They all died.
Oh, they all died. Have we lived well on this?
Yeah. So I've had one campaign that actually finished their quest in Bromson. But that was a 4-year long campaign, and they spent like 3 months IRL in Bromson. If you count that. So you've survived
there, but-
the longest, but I have had one finish.
Well, yeah, but it would be more of their side thing at that point, though. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it was a side quest.
Yeah, I wouldn't count it as like them completing their campaign for it.
Yeah.
I would count it as them surviving for it, though.
Yeah. But yeah.
But I'm pretty sure we have them beat by quite a bit.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know
but
how many
if you're going by
campaigns we're
timeline,
going
a little less than a year right now.
for. Damn.
I thought it was a little more than a year, but I found out I was wrong recently. Yeah, because originally where the Hammer's Rest is now used to be the capital, but that got lost. God, I've lit the Red Keep on fire so many fucking times. Now that I think about it.
Fort Red Keep.
Well, hopefully you start doing that over, and hopefully it takes over.
Yeah. Look, it's just in a geologically, it's in a bad place.
I agree. I even told Silk this the other day. I was like, the people that made the keeps and the placement of the keeps are fucking stupid.
These are fucking assholes.
Huh?
It's like whoever made this is a fucking asshole.
Like they do not know how supply lines should work properly. Like, or there shouldn't be just one first defense directly in the front by itself.
Yeah, so I could be a little controversial. The other side of Bronson, way better defended, way better placement, way better everything.
Yeah, right.
Like the fact that we're like doing fine is bad.
Because the way it's set up, like I said, this is like in the world, like there was over 100 years of back and forthing in Bromson. Everything from the Hammer's Rest down is what originally survived the war. Everything above it had to be rebuilt.
And they couldn't rebuild it in a better spot.
It had some sort of value where it was. But yeah, no, the Red Keep is fortified because that's the first defense. Hammer's Rest is heavily fortified because that's the second defense. This one is heavily fortified. Well, 9, 10, 11, and 12 are fortified. But Hammer's Rest and Red Keep are the most. They're fortresses.
Yeah.
The others are defended, but they're not fortresses.
Hopefully, Constantin's has been so long. Anyways, upgrades that the fortification by a lot. I'm hoping.
I mean,
What was that?
you know what assaulting the Hammer's Rest looks like? It looks like you line up in front of the wall and 24 cannons go off.
Okay, you know what? That's what I'm hoping for Red Keep. You know?
Just-
Look, I think I want Red Keep back.
and then just suddenly, everybody outside of the keep's having a shitty day.
Red Keep wasn't like that at all, was it?
I mean, kinda. It didn't have as many cannons. Like, I think the Red Keep has 10 cannons on the fortifications. But it also has a layered wall. Anyways. We're kind of losing the forest for the trees here, folks. Actually, do we want to end it here?
I would like at least to be able to start getting on the road.
Alright.
There, because I need to be able to get the supplies first. So I
Fair,
have those.
fair. Usually. It's usually whenever Avenging wants to end or Tank falls asleep.
So, I don't know if we want to go to the capital. I don't know if it would be beneficial to go to the capital. I'm not too sure. You seem like you wanted some input there. What was that?
Oh, nothing. I just don't think it's all that important to do.
I don't know, so where does your character want to go?
Everywhere but there.
You want to go anywhere but there? Alright, we're definitely heading there next time.
You know, your character is owed a field trip still.
You know, that is true, and I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, you know, that one, well, point of Petra, told me he would take me to go see Flora.
Yeah, we're making a roundabout trip, then we head back up north.
Or we could go now. Nice.
No, we still got more keeps to go. In fact, we have at least 3.
Okay, which
At least
wait,
30?
No, 3.
Oh, I was like, whoa.
No, we're almost done with our trip. We have at least 3 left, and it all depends on if the Inquisitor took that way or not. Because there's 2 to the west, besides for the one straight south of us. And he could have taken those, or the 2 to the northeast, northish, and he could have taken those, which are closer to where that Baron was that he talked to originally. So, my guess was that he went to those 2, the ones that are closer. I'm on a little side quest at the moment to talk to this Baron that we went to now, because I wanted to get an idea and understanding, see who the keep of the big D, the one that gets all the imports, who he should go with. He asked me nicely. I got along with his ideals. In fact, I feel like he would probably be a little bit better for the Emperor position, but I digress.
He's also at the end of his life.
Yeah. Which would give the other guy plenty of time to, get in some training if he ever thought he would be better.
I do also want to say, because you were asked, like, why is this one in Constantin the one that people seem to talk about the most? It's because they're the two that are vocally, like, wanting to go back to war.
Gotcha.
I mean, it makes sense when you put it like that, though, too. Like they vocally wanting to go back to war, and other people are not. So, I mean, there's got to be others that are going after it, but maybe not. I don't know.
You,
Yes?
when we was at the other bar, when I will shoot in the face if he does something. Did I see his Inquisitor there at all anywhere?
You don't know what his Inquisitor looked like, so I'll say no.
No. I really need to study up on all the Inquisitors at this point.
There are some barons that like to keep their Inquisitor secret.
Man, I wish someone already knew how to fucking teleport him.
God, I wish somebody had a dimension door.
This traveling back and forth by car is so slow.
Why can't somebody invent airplanes already?
I want a car. Make it go faster. What does it run on? Bromsinian. I don't fucking know. Alcohol.
In my mom's car, vroom vroom.
Fucking potato water. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Anyways.
How does it work? I don't know, just make it work.
How long will it take us to get to the capital?
The capital is... Helps if I have my map not upside down. So, it's 5 days there, so that's about 3, and then... Take you about 9 days to get to the capital, if you go straight there.
Cool. Since we have 5 people again, I need 9 days worth of rations.
I'm gonna hand Enya like 30 gold. It should cover it until we get to at least my part.
Okay. Let's see. 9 days is times 5 is what? 45. I need 45 rations, 2 barrels of water, and then at least, I would like at least like 15 horse food. How much would that cost us? Because I honestly forgot.
Oh, they have a new market.
You said 15 days of horse food, right?
15.
15. I'm just doing all the math. Alright. So it would be 152 silver.
152 silver, so 15 gold, 2 silver.
Yep.
I had just enough of 2 silver to do the one now. So I need 45 rations. And 2 things of water. Cool. Alright. Got all that taken care of. I think we are set for the next session.
Alright.
So, take a nap, walk down the starry path real quick.
Yep. Roll me a d20.
I got you, buddy. What number am I looking for, anyways? That's a 2.
It's no fun if I tell you.
Okay.
Kind of
I almost landed on a nat 20.
oh no.
It like landed on that 20, stayed on there for a little bit, like glided on the screen, and then it just slightly rolled over and landed on 2.
Mm-hmm. You hate to see it, folks. Alright. Good game, everybody.
Yeah.
It was a very good game for Enyo.
That was surprisingly productive. I'm very proud of
Yeah.
you all.
Trying to get the objective done,
I know, that doesn't happen very often.
Well, Enyo is gaining his sanity back now. It's fine. He got rid of one of his curses. He's gaining his sanity. He's ready to take on the world.
Fair enough.
As long as he has Jeremy, that's all that matters to him. So I don't lose anything after losing insanity points. I just don't gain it as fast anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
And double-edged sword. On one hand, you got a little more leeway. On the other hand, I can now shove in more effects.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he got rid of one of the most annoying ones, at least.
yeah, but that wasn't tied to insanity.
No, it wasn't, but I will say it was one of the most annoying effects to have.
Fair enough. Also, no one I know is streaming. Do I just end stream or do we look for someone new?
Look for somebody new.
This is on purpose.
Let's see, who else is streaming D&D right now?
That's perfect purposes.
Yo, let's raid him out.
God, maybe they'll not.
Oh, is Maydle Doodle on? I missed that one.
Yeah.
Well, alright, do we want to raid out to Maydoodle or do we still want to try and find a new person?
Maybe they'll decide.
Fair enough. Anybody else want to weigh in on the vote?
Sure. I'm all for it. Let's do it.
Alright, raiding Maydoodle then. They playing R6?
Mm-hmm.
How did I know? Alrighty. Ooh, in case there's anybody in the chat who doesn't know who Maydoodle is a longtime friend of the channel. She's a variety streamer and artist. She's usually doing community games like Jackbox, or she's playing Tom Clancy's. She used to do a lot of Project Zomboid, but I haven't seen her do that in a while. Other than that, just be good people, don't be assholes, be nice to Doodle. You're not gonna see me tomorrow. There's a 0% chance of that. My girlfriend wants to hang out, so where I'll be. And
Good
yeah,
luck.
I think that's all. Thank you. I think that's all the announcements. Other than the public service announcement earlier, but
Hopefully it gets good attention on that one.
I have my doubts. Anyways, good night all. Be good people, and take care.